How's it going, Tomer? All right. Going well, how are you? I can't complain. I'm kind of excited to get this demo out today. I'm not sure how long it's going to take, though. We'll definitely do it today, but yeah, I'm not sure how long it'll take before I release. All right, so screen shake I do want to do. I guess we'll finish up. Finish. Pause. Escape. Sequence. Yeah, let's just see what we have to do. Also, wait, I also need to post my videos. 1 second. Forgot that the demo is out today. Yeah. Well, anytime today, you know, I still have like 11 hours and 50 minutes. But I don't think it'll take that long. Boom, boom. And then next week, or I mean, yeah, starting tomorrow, I guess. I think we'll speed up the process. I think we'll start work. I'm not sure, actually. I know we said that we were gonna do some more polishing. Yeah, honestly, I might do that, actually. Version 7 might just be polishing. I might do some extra level design on along the way, because we haven't been doing much this month. Oh, I also never posted on Discord. All right. Are we on 121? Yeah. All right. Better sounds. The juice. All right. Yeah, let's just open up this scene real quick. Where am I need to clean my glasses. Are you feeling better from your sickness? Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. Andrew Nurse but cooler. I'm genuinely wondering if you need musicians for the game. So it's funny. Music has been popping up a lot lately. I do need a musician, but like at the same time, it's kind of hard to find someone, and like work with someone, and like, because there's you know the creative side of it. There's also the legal side of it, and all of this other stuff, and it's like, it's too much on my plate right now to even think about it. So I've kind of just been, it's kind of like on the back burner. Like ideally, yeah, I should start working on it, but at the same time, I've just been like, yeah, there's too many things to do. Right now, my main priority is the game, obviously, like level design and gameplay, and like mechanics and stuff. And then second priority, I think, is art, and then it's music or even story. I mean, yeah, story is a high priority, but I haven't implemented anything into the game involving the story, so that's like something that we're gonna have to spend like a good, honestly, at least a month on. But yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe version 7 will include everything. Like, I'll do a lot of planning for version 7, and that includes everything I need, like, going forward. So yeah, we would say, like, that's also, you know, music, art, and story. But I'll figure that out. How's it going, Lloyd? What's up? But yeah, kind of yeah, it's kind of on the back burner at the moment. Alright, let's see what we have going for chapter 3 real quick with the boss fight. Let me mute my phone. Actually, I can't mute it, but whoops. Pretty good. How about you? I'm doing good. Can't complain. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna put my phone on silent. Or actually, vibrate. There we go. Chapter 3. You see something? I'm not on night mode, right? No, okay. So yeah, we do want screen shake. Maybe I might start working on more sounds today. I want to polish these rooms. We have to put these back into the game. Low-key, I really like this area. I wish I did the whole thing vertically. But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, we had this funky music. I do like it though. And then you go in and then alright, so there's not enough like suspense in my opinion. Okay. Oh, also we have to fix that. There's a slight bug when pausing the game. Screen shake on sequence, finish, okay, right here. Boss isn't fast enough. Another thing that we don't see is, I'm just gonna do boss here. Finish boss escape sequence, isn't fast enough. Also, like, isn't scary enough. But I don't know what we can do for that. Besides maybe add something to the canvas layer. To the hut. Could have more intense sound effect. Yeah. For sure. How's it going, Rocky Mullet? Finding the sounds is actually relatively difficult, but we can do more. Like the issue, I should have done it off stream actually, because the issue with sounds is that it just opens. It's a whole other can of worms to find good sounds. I think at the moment, like, if we don't find any other sounds, I'd rather prioritize the visuals today, and the mechanics today, because this is just a demo. So like, I mainly just need the feedback of the gameplay, but it is good to notice, or like good to see how we can improve it. Also, I feel like I think we need to. Yeah, if we make the boss fast enough, we can see it more often, and I think that's another like thing that would make it scarier. Because at the moment, you know, we don't even see the face at all. We could even push the face up a bit, like over here. Maybe the face is like, I don't know, somewhere over here. Yeah, how's it going, Yan Yan? What you been up to? All right. And screen shake. What exactly do I want to screen shake? The laser? I think the laser shooting is what we're gonna probably start doing. Whenever he shoots a laser. Oh, Yon-Yon's been banned. Damn. Sorry, Yon. Making a new game from scratch. Nice. Are you banned? Yeah, you've been officially banned. Unofficially, officially banned. Sorry. Alright, so. Ban Tomarbar. He's been banned. That's it. Alright. Yeah, screen shake, and I was thinking of switching, like right now there's a laser, and also the laser's not large enough. I think we should increase the laser size. Let's do that right now, actually. Okay. So, increase laser. What the fuck? Increase laser size. What is it, caps? Looks like a high-res wall of flush. Yep. That was the inspiration. Increase laser size. And, yeah. Screen shake on laser shooting. Alright. I think that's good enough. So first thing, let's make our wall of flushes here, or the we call it the block of flesh, Yon, not a wall of flesh. We don't like take ideas here. All of these ideas are unique. So right now max speed is 140. I think we did 260. We'll see if these are good values. 260. I feel like this one is too slow. We'll test it out. And then this one is. Yeah, these are both 260, but I don't know. It seemed pretty slow. How's it going, Jakku Burr? Welcome. I'm gonna pause the music for the intense. Honestly, actually, this one's pretty fast. You don't see his face, though. I wish you could. I wonder if there's something we can do about that. Okay, so when he shoots the laser, he doesn't even... Like, he takes his sweet-ass time. It's not until... Like, look how... I don't know what to do about that. So, we stop the movement of the enemy. Also, what the hell? Why is there a face there? Let me see. There's two faces. Is it from the previous scene that we're seeing that face? I think it is. Yeah. Okay. So we have to clean that up. Reminds me of the lava rise from Not the Lava. Oh yeah. That totally was not the inspiration, so I'm not even gonna say that's not even yeah. Has the horizontal? No. It's not gonna be removed. I'll keep it in the game. I don't like it. I'm not a fan, but I will keep it in the game. I think like I'll put it for the demo, but something needs to change for those horizontal rooms. Just not sure what yet. Oh, also, how's it going, Juho? Don't think it's gone. It's just a second phase. I'm not sure, actually. The thing is, the vertical phase, it's more difficult, I would say. Or you know what? Maybe it's not that. Actually, yeah, I think we will make it the second phase. Yeah, that's what we'll do. It is a little bit more difficult, I would say. At least more difficult for me. Even though I feel like the vertical phase looks more difficult, the horizontal, just because there's it's such a long phase, there's like almost no room for error. So yeah. All right, finish boss escape sequence. Boss isn't fast enough. Maybe add something to the HUD. Increase laser size. What was I? We came to some realization. Oh, okay. So when you're going up, the laser is being shot, and the wall doesn't move anymore once the laser gets shot. So it's like, what's the point? What I might do is actually remove the laser from the vertical rooms for now. Since it's going to be the second phase, we'll put the laser into the we'll put the laser on the what do you call it? On the horizontal rooms, and we'll just completely ignore it for now. Just because the vertical rooms, I don't know, I think they're fun on their own without the laser. Yo, Grumble! How's it going? She's Cory Bear. How's it going? Welcome. I assume you're not doing Ludum Dare either, right? How goes it? It goes. We're trying to finish the demo today with the boss fight. Here, I can show you. I'm actually really happy with like the sounds and everything. Here, Grimwood. How's it going? What'd you guys do today? I was told by Pugman that I stole his ideas. Indeed I did. So yeah, this is the current boss fight. You can hear we have like some weird shouts in the background, like, "Oh, what's this? Don't know what's going on." And then all of a sudden, we're getting chased by a wall of flesh. Grimble, do you have a wall of flesh in your game yet? Do you have like one of these types of sequences? You know, since we take each other's ideas, I assume maybe you'll want a wall of flesh. Oh shit! I forgot how do you escape from this area? Oh, okay. Here we go. But yeah, this is what we're currently working on, and I think it's basically done. So there's a laser phase, there's a second phase, and there's also horizontal rooms that we have in the game. This was originally the first phase, but I think it's actually a little bit more difficult than the vertical rooms. And what we'll do is, yeah, we're gonna throw these in here. But yeah, what'd you do today? There will be no wall of flesh. Dang. Let me just throw this in here. I think he is working on one in 3D, right? Who's working on one in 3D? Grumble is working on a also. Well, actually, Grumble is working on a Metroidvania. or so he says. He's been really excited to share his Metroidvania game with us. Here I can show you guys the what's Grumble's command? Is it Grumble? There we go. Megabat. It's kind of like Memory, but with a few extra characters. BRB getting a lurk. All right, sounds good. I'm finding so many game dev streamers now. We've always been there. I mean, I know Grumble has been streaming since. I feel like I've always seen Grumble. I would say there are new game devs coming out lately. Or I guess, yeah, like, for example, She's Cory Bear. I recently just found out about through Grumble's stream, through Grumble rating them. Oh no. Fenrisian? Viking? Welcome. Corey was the first one you found. I see. Are you interested in Unreal game development? Fenris or Viking? All right, sounds good. Just realized my green screen is doing that. It's usually... How does that happen? Is it because I don't have enough light? No, I have too much light in my room. Here, wait. Let me see something. There we go. Okay. So... Green screen problem was fitting with the boss fights. Boss spikes. Oh, yeah. Okay, Fublas, thank you. I don't even know where to start. Alright, we're gonna turn off the second phase. So in our boss here, I think all we do is we kind of hard code it. We just check what room we're in, and then we say, oh, you can shoot or you can't shoot. Which makes our life pretty easy. Like, all we have to do, I think for all of these, we want these to set to false. Room 231 and 232 will set to false. Everything else, room 229, you know what, 229 will leave. So what it'll be is all of these rooms, there won't be any shooting phase, and then in the last room, that's the only one that'll have the lasers in it. Honestly, I think that's fine. Maybe we'll want to put it here. So how it works is if you hit an eye, it resets the laser. You know what? I think we'll leave it like that. We do need screen shake, and I think we have... I forgot what I call it. Let me see. Project settings, auto load. I think we have like something for screen shakes. Oh no, I guess not. It's a camera thing that we do. I'm pretty sure. I want to say. Let's go into player camera. Well. Who is this now? I don't know. Some Godot user. Ugh. Start screen shake, input strength, and then input duration by default is 50 milliseconds. Alright, let's just try it out. So every time we shoot a laser, every time we enter the laser, actually, I'm not sure if we want to do it while the laser's shooting, not on the entrance of the shooting state. So that'll be, we're gonna redo the entire, wait, what do we call this? Laser node. For now, I'm just gonna put it on the laser node, but I think we're gonna make a new, a new variation of this. For now, let's put it on the, oh shit, what the hell? I forgot how we do this. Level manager dot camera dot player camera dot start screen shake. All right. Oh wait, let's. So I'm sure it works, but it only happens in one scene. So let's just throw ourselves there. That's gonna be here. And you know what I might do? Remember we were having that weird bug where like the game would crash whenever we die? Today's Ludum Dare? Yeah, it is. Okay, it is happening, but it's only a 50 millisecond animation. Let's do 1 and maybe what? Like, yeah, 1 and 1 I think would be good. Let's try that again. Oh wait, we have to... Let's wait for the actual laser to shoot. Alright, so you can see it, but... Okay, it's not nearly as, like, impactful. Like, nothing's really happening. 1 pixel is not enough, too, for a screen shake. I feel like... Yeah, let's do 3. Let's try 3. And we'll go from there. I wonder if I should do Ludum Dare or wait for the last day like I usually do, or just play Starfield. I think playing Starfield is a... Oh, there we go. That is so much better. But the duration, I think, is too long because we're already shooting the laser. So I think maybe 50 not 50 milliseconds, 500 milliseconds would be good enough, I hope. So let's go here. We are going to rewrite this though. I think having, I do like this. on the shoot laser, but we're gonna make an entirely new scene here. I just want to try it out one more time. I think we're gonna make the laser like, I don't know, twice as large in width. Is it good? It looks a little weird to me. Also slightly distracting. Here, I'm gonna lower it just a bit on the strength. So I think right now we have it at 3. Let's try 2. Zacher, thank you. Thank you for the follow. You're still playing Starfield, by the way? Have you beaten it yet? Are you doing like New Game Plus, or maybe you're taking your sweet time playing the game? I'm doing every side mission. Oh, I see. Okay. I could never. At least, I don't know if I told you, but like after playing Starfield, I got really into Fallout again. I think I did most side missions for Fallout 3, and actually I didn't even beat the game because I already beat the game. So I did all the side missions, and then after that I was like, okay, let me quit. Getting back into Star Citizen slowly. I've never played it. I'd like to one day. All right. So I think that's done. We'll leave it the way it is. Honestly, do I want to make a new laser node right now? Let's do it. So we'll call this the laser node boss or something. We'll have to duplicate the script to boss laser node. And I'll just copy. Let me see. We could have it just extend. Yeah, okay. This is called a laser node. Let me get rid of this script, add a new script, boss laser node. Extends, what is it called? Extends laser node. Get rid of all of this. I don't think we need any of this other stuff. I think we only need the shoot laser script, right? I think the ready function will run no matter what. We'll see. Like all of this stuff will just work. I hope. Actually, I don't know. I'll leave the signal there. But yeah, shoot laser. I think. Yeah, this is fine the way it is. And then, we also need to set the. Actually, we can just manipulate this through the editor here. I think what we do over here is we say, okay, can we see this? Right now it's set to -2, 2. We're gonna do -4. -4, 4? What the hell is going on? Wait. -4, 4, and there we go, 4, and -4. There we go. So it'll just be, what is that, twice as large. And the actual line, the actual width is 32. So do I have to set this at 64? We'll see how it looks in the game. Now let's just run it. Oh, wait. We need to make sure that we grab this. So boss node, copy path, block of flesh. Quitting game dev though after my current contracted game is over. I'm out. Really? You don't want to do it anymore? Not even out of passion projects? Alright, shoot your laser. Oh my god, I keep doing that, like. Alright, I think that's better. like that so much more. The sounds are obviously they're lacking. They're not that good, but we'll change that later. Boom, boom, boom. And okay, so we also have screen shake on the skulls now. Let me see how that looks currently. I feel like it might be a little too intense, but we'll have to test it out. Don't have any passion projects? Well, you find them along the way. I feel like that one's a little too intense. So what I'll do... Yeah, what about... didn't you say you wanted to work on a Project Zomboid type game? Oh, whoa, 21? No, thank you. Play some Celeste and eventually... Yeah, exactly, that's the spirit. And then you can... And then you can compete against me with people that'll call your game a Celeste clone. Because I wouldn't be able to finish it. Oh well, I don't think it matters what game you work on. I don't think anyone finishes games, so I don't think you have anything to worry about. Like, who actually finishes games? If you finish games, you're not a game dev. Just saying. You're not a solo game dev if you finish games. Come on now. All right, cool. I think it's good. The sounds obviously again are lacking, and I think what we want to do instead of lasers, I want to do like vomiting. It might be, I don't want to make it too gross, but like vomiting blood would be really cool. Just want to spend your time gaming and doing creative shit and enjoy my retirement. I see. Casually vomiting blood, yeah. Not too gross, yeah. Just a little casual blood vomiting, you know? But it's not actually blood, it's like... Have you guys ever seen Adventure Time? I forgot her name, but the vampire girl. She doesn't actually suck blood, she just sucks the red out of people. So she'll just be vomiting red. Look at me, boys, bosses. Super Meat Boy. Boss. You know, I think Terraria actually has the best bosses. I think I'm probably going to look at more of their bosses. Look at more of their bosses. Where the hell are the bosses? Oh, it is bosses. Oh, this is a pretty cool boss, though. But yeah, this is blood. This is literally blood. Hey, bro, they took this from me. This is my idea. They stole my idea. Those bastards. Yeah, only 2 years ago. Infernum has the best. I've never played Infernum. I'll actually have to check it out. Blue Baba, how's it going? What you're working on? We're trying to finish our boss fight. I'm trying to release another update today. So I'm just... we're not doing much like... we're not implementing anything new, but we're polishing like our boss. So we just increased the laser size. Screen shake. Oh, wow. We're actually breezing through all of this. Boss isn't faster. We did this already. Finish boss escape sequence. Add something to the HUD. Oh, yeah. I was thinking of like... How do I... Oh, I don't have paint on my taskbar anymore. So what I was thinking of doing was... The thing is, I don't really... Okay, so our boss is chasing us up here, right? Like he's down here. I was thinking of adding like a vignette to the outside, but not really a vignette, more like tentacles or something on the edges of the screen, kind of to make the game scarier. Or maybe it will be a vignette, but it'll be like a dark red, so it's like very scary, or quote unquote scary. I don't know. Off to Starfield. I'll see you, Billy Bite. Peace. What'd you say about the? You said you want to do creative shit. Okay. All right. I'll see you. Enjoy your Starfield. Add some slight chromatic abortion. What you're talking about is pretty much what Celeste did with the battle line fight. I'm not sure. Here, let me see. Battle line fight. Are you talking about the hair stuff with battle line? Aberration.
Your turn.
Boom, 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 boom. I like the background too. Yeah. Well, what I was thinking of, you see the hair stuff? I was thinking of something like that, but all along the border. Kind of like the spikes are everywhere. Chromatic aberration. Let me see. That would look sick. All the haters will call it a copy. Oh, this stuff. Yeah, yeah. You know, I don't need more reasons for... Or maybe I do. Maybe I do need more reasons to be called a clone. There are shaders. Yeah. There are shaders for it. Yeah, the glitchy effect. We'll explore... Honestly, I think I'll explore more of that stuff in version 7. I'm not really too concerned with it at the moment. Again, mostly just functionality. I mean, I guess, yeah, the whole border thing, the vignette thing is it is technically a visual thing, but I still want to do it. Because I think it'll be fun. Let me see something. I forgot how I add vignettes. Let me see something. Don't we usually add vignettes on screen shakes? No. What the hell is this vignette? Like, is it a shader? I think it is a shader. Let me see. Yeah. Alright, so. Yeah, I was going half moon. I have one where I just use a PNG. Yeah, I had a PNG, but I think, yeah, this one's a shader here. The thing is, we'll have to change the color. And I wonder, maybe what we could do. So it would be cool if it was a shader plus the texture of the enemy. So like, you know, currently we have our wall of flesh with the spikes on it. It'd be cool if we could add that to the entire border and like have it grow towards the player. But I wonder if that's too much. Feeling medium rare. Just a bunch of real life stuff. How about you? I can't complain. I'm trying to release a demo today, so I think that's the focus of my attention today. All right. Let me see this one more time. Oh, we're not even on the boss fight. Here, let's throw them. Mm-hmm. All right, this one's not. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to fix the off-screen bug. All right, how am I gonna do this with the camera? How do I even turn on this vignette? I forgot. Here, let me see. Is it in the script? No. Vignette. Level manager, that main scene. On ready var vignette. Canvas sprite. What? Camera shake vignette. Level manager. On start screen. Play camera shake vignette. What the hell? What the? If input is greater than oh, we do it if it's greater than 2, and we also have this animation player. Okay, so this is how we do it. We have this animation player that messes with the shader itself. Okay. And we're doing this on the UI canvas. Is that a good idea? I feel like I should have put it on the viewport canvas. What is this texture rect? Oh, it's just our okay, here, I low-key want to throw this in here, but I'm worried it's gonna break everything. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. We'll put it on the UI canvas for now. The other issue with doing this at the moment is when it's not visible, it messes with our screen because it's covering the entire screen and it's on top of our UI canvas. I don't think we can mess with layers here, can we? Let me see. No. All right. This looks hella menacing. Yeah, we're trying to make it as scary as possible. Wish you the best of luck on the new updates. I'm gonna lurk for today. All right, sounds good, Hafun. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide it for now, and I think whenever we tell it to play, we'll say, yeah. I don't really like how we're doing this though, because we're telling it through the player camera to screen shake, and we also want to say, level manager. Well, we don't even have a reference to this. That's the other annoying part. You know, we only have this animation player, main scene node.animation player. We only have it. Here, let's update this real quick. So actually, yeah, we're actually gonna make a quick script for this. Wait, actually, let me leave this here. Let me make a quick vignette shake or add vignette. Okay. We do need to update this on our main scene here. I'm going to close some of this stuff real quick. I'm going to close everything. So our animation player node, main scene node, animation player node, we want to update. We're going to throw it into our viewport canvas, and same with the vignette. Shit. Whoops. I think that's... I wonder if we already did this before. Here, I'm going to actually leave this. I hope the reference stays the same, right? Vignette. I think the reference does. It doesn't change if we move the node around. So how late am I to the stream? Not even an hour late, so you're good, I think. Depending, I mean, we made some decent progress, but like, not that much progress. Okay, so we changed. Where's the vignette? Here, let's. Wait, vignette is equal to viewport canvas sprite. That's this. Oh, we used to, whatever this is, we used to have a sprite. Look at that. That's our vignette right there. But I don't think we use this anymore. Let me see. Start vignette animation, vignette. Yeah, we don't use this. Alright. But actually, no, we will use it. Let me delete this. And we'll just change this to the new reference. Actually, I don't even know if we're going to use it, but we'll see. We'll leave it like that for now. It is so weird getting used to separate scenes for everything. Oh, are you coming from Unity? I think it's just a terminal. I mean, obviously it's a workflow thing too, but like, yeah, because I think you guys call scenes like just the main. I actually don't even know what you guys call scenes and stuff, but basically every scene is what you guys call a prefab, right? And then you put prefabs. I guess how it works in Unity is what, like, you put prefabs into your scene, whereas in Godot it's like you put prefabs, technically, like, kind of like you put prefabs into prefabs if you're like saving these scenes, but yeah, and then you just run the prefab, if that makes sense. So the prefab is the scene. But yeah, I mean, it's funny because like everyone says, or like everyone coming from Unity is like, oh, that's so weird. But then I'm sure if everyone from Godot went to Unity, every Godot user would be like, oh, that's so weird. But the issue is that there's more Unity users than Godot users, so we'd probably get bullied for complaining about it. Yeah, Godot is more modular when it. I don't know too much about how Unity does it, but yeah, it's definitely more modular with like all the different scenes and nodes and stuff like that. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, I think you can. It doesn't really matter. Like, whatever works for you works for you. Like, if I started using Unity first, I'm sure, like, it's not impossible to make a similar typed game in Unity. It's just the workflows are probably going to be completely different. All right. Let me. So the animation player node is the same. What do I want to do now? Usually we're going to say this is set to invisible, and I think what we're going to do instead of saying animation player node dot play, a certain animation, what we're going to do is create a function for it. I wonder if we should do this on the viewport canvas, like make a script for the viewport, because right now we have actually, we don't have that many. I was going to say we don't have too many things that are actually running on our main scene. Also, like, I feel like we should clean up this code a bit. Here, let me just put all of our scenes here, all of our nodes here. Even like technically world should go down here. Signals, I usually put signals all the way on the bottom. And then yeah, we'll just leave this the way it is. Player node, oh, this is also another node. Okay. Good enough. Stop frame duration. I don't know why this is here. Seems like a weird place to put it. Stop frame duration. I don't even know if we, let me see. Do we even use stop frame duration in this code? Yeah, I don't think we do. But whatever. I'll leave it there. Here, let me actually see. Stop frame duration. No, we don't even touch this. We have the singleton messing with. Wait. Yeah. What? I don't think we even use this regardless. I'll leave it there. I don't want to mess with it right now. But let me what do we want to do? I think we're gonna make a separate script for this right now for handling the vignette. So what we're gonna do is say func vignette. Oh, am I spelling? We are spelling vignette correctly, right? Vignette. Yeah. Okay. Vignette. Handle vignette. Handle vignette. So all we're gonna do is play that animation. I was gonna set it to visible. What was it? What's it called? Dot play. Darken, lighten, camera shake vignette. There we go. And we also want to make sure that the vignette is set to visible. Dot visible. And by default, after it's done, we want to set it back to invisible. Oh, that causes another problem though. Is if we open up the main menu, it'll still be the animation. I mean, the animation will play, but we do want to set it back to false, and that's an issue. Like, oh wait, it doesn't matter. Never mind, because we just moved it to the viewport, so the UI canvas will be on top of it. Here, actually, we don't even have to set it to invisible. I don't think. Here, let me see. Wait, what the hell? Texture rect. I don't know why this is invisible now, but I'm gonna bring that back. Also, the only scene that I know has like that has a super strong camera shake is in chapter 2. So I'm just gonna put ourselves there for a second to test it out. Chapter 2. Whoa, chapter 2 is tiny. I just realized we're gonna have to add more rooms for sure. Gonna throw ourselves right here. What the hell?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Boom, boom, boom. We must be not in the scene, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Wait, oh, it's because our freaking. I think we hid the texture rectangle. There we go. What the hell? This one's never. We have to spawn here. Boom, boom, boom. That was actually weird. I've never. I thought we updated that, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, you don't really ever have to traverse backwards. In fact, there's no point because once this turns back on, you can't even go backwards. So there's really no point. But all right, yeah, we don't see the. There's no vignette yet. No, there's no vignette. Let me see. Why don't we see it? Is it because... Alright, let me see. I'm not sure why we don't see anything. Let me see. Yeah, I still see it. Because we actually aren't playing this animation yet. Or we're not telling it to play in the correct. We're probably getting an error here, actually. No, we're not. But yeah, it's wrong, I think. Let's go back into our player camera. So we say start vignette, and we say main node animation play. Wait, what? We made a new script for this though, right? We said start vignette animation. We say level manager dot main scene dot whatever. Whoops. Dot Where was it again? handle vignette, we just say play camera shake. Let me just print this out, make sure this is happening. We say if it's greater than or equal to 2. I think we are using greater than or equal to 2, but we'll find out real soon. Also, I need to turn off the music. Finished animation. Handling vignette. Camera shake, handling vignette. Okay, so it's saying it is happening, but the shader's not doing anything for some reason, or we're not seeing it. I'm not sure why. I think the vignette is supposed to. What the fuck? It's supposed to be here. We can't see anything though. That's why it's like it's hard for me to tell what's going on. Here, let me set this to loop real quick. And here, let me go into level manager real quick too. I know we had this working before, so why is it? And then we have that animation finished or whatever. Let me see. Anim name. Here, let's actually print this out. Animation. We are printing this. Anim. So something. I think the animation is working. We're just not seeing it for some reason. And I'm not. Here, let me make it red too, so it's just like completely noticeable. Oh, we're seeing something. I see something on the left side of the screen. What the hell? That is so strange. And it's red. Like, it's... I mean, it's not red. Are we using a different animate? What the hell? Am I messing with it? Oh, we have it messing. We do it here. This color doesn't even matter because the shader replaces it. This game looks like Celeste. Yeah. Indeed, it does. Dude, I don't know. I feel like maybe the... Let me see something. Oh. What the... When we had it on the UI canvas... I don't know, actually. But, yeah, the size of this is weird. This should be... What's... 1.5. What's going on here? The size is 1920 by 1080, and we had it on the UI. That's why. We want it to be 320 by 180. On the UI canvas, our resolution is 1920 by 1080, but on the main viewport, it's 320 by 180. That's why it was looking weird. It's Hacktober in GitHub. Tomorrow or today. Nice. That's pretty cool. A lot of events happening. Because there's also Ludum Dare is currently going on. I'm jealous of your talent and want to be you one day. I'll say it's all relative. Like I remember looking at a game, when I first started game dev, and like I remember looking at this person. I was like, hey, wow, I wanna have something that they have. And it's just relative. Like eventually, you'll have a project of your own, and you're gonna have people who say, oh, I wish I was in. I don't know. I feel like it's weird to say you wish you were like in their shoes or want to be that person one day. It's like. It's good to be, I would say it's good to be yourself and have whatever project you're working on be your passion project. Alright, so scale, I'll set it to 2 for now. We're actually going to make another, I think what I'll do is I'll make another vignette specifically for the boss fight, but I think this is good. So right now, it's set to visible. What do I usually do? Multiplier? What's the thing that we do to let me reset that. Oh, this doesn't look too bad actually. Softness, but usually I'm trying to like I don't understand. Oh, I see. We go from we want to go from I guess from 3. We'll start at 3. What does this go from? Oh, it goes from 3 to 2 to 3. Okay, awesome. So this is the animation. Honestly, it's pretty simple. But I think it's good enough. So let's try that out again. There we go. Honestly, I feel like it's even it's a little weird actually. It is because now. Wait, let me see. One more thing. I think we're gonna make it a little bit more, a little less circular. What the hell? I can't see shit now. What the frick? What is it usually? It's not usually 0.5, is it? Oh, okay. I see. Sure. It doesn't have to. It only needs to be just slightly subtle. I think that's good. And what do we usually mess with? The softness, right? No, fuck. Oh my god. I think I messed up already. Wait. Alright, so this is the original one, multiplier. And we only mess with the... What is this? I don't even know what value this is. Whatever's set to 3 on the vignette, which is okay. The scale. The scale is the only thing that we mess with. And at 0.5. Okay, there we go. Actually, let me see. What the hell? So you bring it down. So it goes from 3. What is this value here? From 3 to 2.9. Those are the values. Or sorry, 2.29, 2.3. So at 2.3 we should see an animation. And so we want our multiplier to be what? Not negatives though. Is it negative? We want it to be on the y-axis. Dude, what the hell, man? Also, Gwent Prism, thank you. Just take time. Just get to remember, yeah, definitely go at your own pace. I mean, you're going to be comparing yourself to so many people that you see on the internet. It's honestly so unhealthy. At least from what I've like noticed is comparing yourself to like all these other solo dev projects, especially like if you look at other solo devs and you're like, wow, how are they able to finish this in like such a short amount of time? Like I've been watching this other platformer developer who like started around the same time as I did, and I don't know, they're like, yeah, the thing that's weird is though, like they definitely have more experience than me. And like looking at their project, like I see how much they're getting done and like the mechanics that they're getting, that they're finishing, and it's always discouraging to see. Or it was discouraging in the beginning. I think I've gotten so used to it. And actually, I look at their project now, and I compare myself to them, and I'm like, oh, it's not as good as I thought it was. Not to like try to stroke my own ego or anything like that, but it's just like, especially when you're very new to it, it could be very discouraging to see how fast people, or the pace at which people finish their game. So if we keep it like this, let me reset this softness. So from 3, we start from 3 and then we go all the way to 2. So we're gonna have to update this animation to go from, well, I don't know actually, I'm gonna reduce the softness. And then we'll go from, we'll go from 2.3 now, or 2.5 to, honestly it can be very subtle, like from 2.5 to 2. All right, there we go. So this will be 2.5, 2, 2, and 2.5. All right, there we go. So this is the new animation. We can play it here. Also, I just realized it was looping. If we play this animation, you'll see. Honestly, it seems like a relatively long animation. We might shorten this a bit, but let's try it out in game. Yeah, definitely. Also, just fall in love with the process. I feel. Okay, so it's weird because in my particular case, I sort of have to release something commercially. There's like this time pressure for me, just like in life in general. But still, I'm not too concerned with. Also, yeah, it really depends on your financial situation and quality of life and stuff like that too. Or I guess also like what you need. Like personally, I live very minimalistic. I have a sort of minimalistic lifestyle, but that's sort of what lets me enjoy this stuff a little bit more. Is that there's, I don't know, less pressure to be quote unquote successful. And doing it as a hobby will definitely help you with that, because then you don't really need to worry about you don't have to worry about competing against these bigger projects that are that have full teams, or I mean even AAA. You don't have to compete against AAAs, even though personally I don't think it's that hard to compete against AAAs. Not to sound like, I don't know, pretentious or naive. It's just like that's not your audience. If you're doing indie game dev, you don't have to worry about competing against the next battle royale or the next COD. Like that those people aren't, like, most people who play those games aren't even going to look at your game, so you don't even have to worry about. But the people who will look at your game are the types of people who don't even play COD, or like don't even play the AAA games. They like indie games for the story, or for how unique it is, or whatever. Or you're just in a certain niche. So like if you're into like roguelikes or like turn-based strategy games or something like that, you'll definitely find an audience of people who like that stuff. All right, so oh my god, this is actually way more difficult now because he's just zooming. I didn't even realize. Here, let's actually restart the game. Wait, let me finish the. So we finished the vignette. The screen shake on the laser attacks. I want to see what that looks like real quick. So that's in chapter 2. Or sorry, chapter 3. In the final stage of chapter 3. Boom, boom. game dev is a hobby, so I have the luxury of going slow and learning, and yeah, going slow. Yeah, there's definitely like a, I don't know, there's definitely like a beauty to doing it simply, or like, you know, doing it as a hobby, because it's like there's definitely more passion involved with hobby projects. And I'm low-key like, I would say this is a passion project for me as well, but it's also like something that I do also need to release commercially. But that's also part of the reason why I don't plan on releasing it for like that much money, because I was like, I always thought like, hey, I'd rather just have people play the game and enjoy the game. Oh, so yeah, we have you can see the screen shake when he shoots it. It's not that intense, but it's good enough. And I think what we'll do is also set the color to change to like, I don't know, like a darker red. Honestly, I just realized the vignette looks like shit. If it's like, if it's black, it's fine, but if it's any other color, it'll be too noticeably just bad. So I think we'll actually keep it dark, and what we'll do is add another, maybe we'll add like a shader of spikes, and make that like the vignette. I think it could potentially look cool, but I'm not sure yet. What we could also do is like the closer he gets, the darker the screen gets, would be kind of cool too. Adds a lot to the laser. Yeah, I agree. I feel like we need more sounds too. Like the sounds are kind of, I mean the music's blasting. There's no actual laser sound. We'll have to find, if we can find something, at least a decent placeholder for today. That'd be nice. Also, the hitboxes. Oh no, we did update the hitbox. Here, let me make sure it looks good. The art looks nice. Did you make it myself? Nope. A lot of it is just like stuff that I find online. I do edit the art. Like, for instance, like you see the springs on the ground. Like that was a combination of a commission and something that I bought online. And honestly, yeah, I'm actually really proud of it. Alright, yeah, not too bad actually. We'll do sounds. It'd be really cool if we can add like some sort of vignette to the background of like spikes, but I don't know. We'd have to make it a texture one. Maybe like a sprite. I wonder, like, what is the? This is a color rect. Oh yeah, my sounds here. I've been postponing adding the sounds. The sounds don't work. Sorry, parsing. Maybe I'll add that right now. What is it called? Blurp. I don't even know how to go. I think we go on Twitch. There's a link that I could use for Twitch. Video channel. Let me see. Creator dashboard. Extensions. Is it extensions? There's this, whatever this is, and then I go into configure. Complete onboarding, I think. Continue with Twitch. It seems like it's broken. Oh wait, go to my profile. The link is broken for some reason. Alright, it says it's redirecting me. 1 second. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, there we go. Browser source. Copy the browser source. Alright, now it should work once I, yeah, I was going Skedoden. Skedoden. This isn't Stream Elements, but I'm gonna throw it in there. Where is it? Browser. Alright, so now I'll redeem it for you, parsing. What was it? Now for something completely different.
And now for something
Oh my
completely
God.
different.
Was that loud for you guys? Seemed kind of loud for me. Do 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 do. Did you name the main character yet? No. In fact, the main character will not be named. Originally, the main character was named Jacob, and I guess the meme, or I guess, you know, it'll always John Memory. Yeah. I guess the name will always subtly be named Jacob, but the thing is, I plan on adding, like, I was thinking of adding, like, a different versions of the player, like, just, like, kind of adding customization. At least that's what I'm anticipating, so, like, there would be no need for a name. So we'll see. Alright. So we fixed the vignette. Screen shake. Screen shake on entrance and... Oh, you know what? Here, I have a good idea. On that trigger... I'm gonna grab that real quick. We're also gonna add a screen shake to that trigger here. I forgot how we do this. What we say? Level manager on enter sequence. I guess we'll do it. Yeah, if enter sequence, we'll say level manager. Oh, we only want this to happen once. Here, let me do this. On the area entered, what we're gonna do is also just say that this is. Yeah, no matter what. I'm gonna say,
Hello there.
oh my god, it's so loud. How do we lower the volume of that browser? Filters, audio filters, gain. I'm just gonna set it to like negative 10. I don't know if I did that correctly. No, I didn't. Most definitely I did not. Let me do that again. Filters, gain. I'm gonna set that to negative 10. Oh. Night Nassar, thank you. Alright, cool. Let me rename this to Blurb. Blurb. Area 2D. Dot monitorable. Dot set deferred monitorable. Alright, there we go. So it only happens once, and then I think only on enter sequence we'll tell it to screen shake, but we'll see how it goes. And I'll probably make it even more intense than the laser itself. So we'll do, what do I say? Level manager dot main scene dot main canvas. What do we usually say? Start vignette animation. Dot camera node. Dot set start. Is that what I do? Dot handle vignette. I guess so. Or no, we say dot start screen shake. Dot camera node dot start dot. Yeah. Dot player camera dot start screen shake. I'm gonna do like 4, and for like 2 seconds. Like it's gonna be crazy. I don't even care. You know, I don't even care how crazy we're gonna get with our animations here. Mm-hmm. And turn off the music. So the music plays. We hit this, and nothing happens. As that was expected, because we want it to set to monitoring, not monitorable. Monitor. What happens if you jump above it? If you jump above it, it won't break the game, but you will actually miss out on the sounds. Yeah, we should probably like just increase it so you can't do that. Yeah, you can't do that. Ooh, you know, we need a sound, like a screen shake sound, like a rumbling. And I've always wanted a reason to use this sound. I don't know if I have it saved here. Let me see. Rumble? Castle, let me see. Castle Crumble Mobile. Well, one of these sounds we're going to play. No, I'm going to add it here. Audio stream player. One of these sounds here, let me see. Definitely not that one. These are both terrible. Okay, I know we have like a really good, I hope we do. Let me go into our files real quick. Where do I save these? Mobile sounds, I think, is on my D drive. Downloads, old downloads, assets, hit sounds, old, what the hell? Sounds, mobile game, here we go. I don't know which one it is. We're just gonna have to go through all of them. But they're high quality sounds. I hope I'm not misremembering. I feel like we have let me see. There has to be something really good here. Boulder movement, let me see. No. This one's not too bad. This is the sound that we use when switching between chapter 2 rooms with the pressure plates. I guess we don't have a good like crumbling sound. Unless, wait, let me see. Large bites, inefficient energy, open bag, powerful dash, rickety contraption, rock impact. I guess none of these sounds are that good, actually. My memory has fooled me. I'm sure. I'm trying to think. Pickups. I don't think that we'll have any good pickup sounds. That would be bubble, clink, classic coin, hefty, magician. None of these are that good, actually. I'm trying to think. We do have a bunch of things in our downloads. Let me see. Where is it? We had like a sounds, horror, motion, whooshes, and impacts. Impacts. Let me see. Nope, pretty shit. These are all bad. I mean, at least as a placeholder, this could work. Let me see if there's any other ones. Actually, this one's not too bad either. Alright, which one do we like the most? Impact horror glitch? I think I like this one. Okay. How's it going, Minnie? Impact horror glitch. Start of sequence. My posture, I'm gonna say my posture is pretty decent. I don't know what I could do to make it better, but thank you. Start of sequence. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the sound, but we'll give it a shot. Holy I'm sorry. Oof. Colonoscopies do that to your, yeah. Alright, so we walk here and then... Wait, what? There's no sound. Because we never actually told it to play. We only want it on the entrance of the sequence. So just do this. Usually you want to have a reference to it, but because we're only using this once, it doesn't really matter. And honestly, we can even queue free this. Like, after the collision, like, there's no point... I guess because of the sound node, what we could do is just, like, at the end of the sound node, is tell it to queue free. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. Here, let me go back into our level manager and just tell it to switch to this scene. Care about your health. Yeah, for sure. After my game is finished. What? No, I try to care. I do try to care for my health, but like, there's only so much you can do. Honestly, not too bad, right? Let me get rid of the collision, so like, we can make it a little bit more immersive. Is this the same audio as the meat wall? Yeah. I like it. So like nothing's happening, music's playing, and then... Oh, what? It doesn't seamlessly change. Wait, let me see. Here, let's restart. Because there's technically this song playing in the background. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so we're chilling here. Did I add other screams? No, not yet. So we're just chilling, walking around. Yeah, how's it going, Captain Code? You know what? We did edit the sounds. What I think is happening is that the actual sample that we have doesn't seamlessly play those sounds. Because I do remember editing those sounds. So I think they just messed up somewhere. We'll have to update that. Hope you're well. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing all right for myself. Can't complain. Better. I think it's better that. I think because I'm so close, literally today I'm trying to release another demo that I'm like, or an update to the demo. I'm really excited. The last couple of days, or even I would say the last 2 weeks, we've been pretty. Actually, after you played my game, Captain Coder, I've just been like kind of lazy. I've just been like, we'll chill some more, which is, I mean, nice, I guess, but I do want to work on the game some more for sure. Maybe some more reverb on the enemy sounds would be better. A little bit more echo, maybe. I don't think we added any echo actually to the monster screams. Also, are we able? Wait, let me see. We can barely hit that, which is, I mean, it's not good actually. That means the design is kind of shit. We have to like push up some of these it's possible to beat, but like only if you play it perfectly. Which I don't mind, but like, yeah, shit. Yeah, we have to update the designs of this room real quick. Can we actually? No, we can't even get up there. Lacking features for more casual gamers. Interesting. You know, you're not wrong. I feel like you're not wrong, but also like, actually I don't know, because I wanted to like I've always thought that my game was friendlier to noobs compared to Celeste. But maybe it's still maybe that's my that's me being naive or something. For example, Super Meat Boy is the level select system. I see. It's definitely harder than Celeste. I don't know. I really think it's easier than Celeste. I don't know. You don't actually have to beat everything in Super Meat Boy to play 90% of the game. Oh. But I think that's So how would you compare? Yeah, I know you said you played Celeste, and what would you say about Celeste being, beginner friendly? Oh shit. But I also don't mind the game being more difficult than Celeste, even though I have been trying to make it easier. Maybe that's just me trying to balance the game. Well, Celeste has an amazing assist. That's true too. And I feel I do plan on adding a Celeste an assist mode to my game as well. So that could be the thing that makes the game, or that makes the game easier. But I don't know. I feel like assist mode is not really making the game easier. It's kind of like a, and I plan on doing the same thing. So I'm not going to. Basically, what I'm gonna say is assist mode is a cop out for making the game easier. Like you don't have to worry about level design or like adding extra features to make the game easier. You just say, okay, just give the player basically God mode, right? Like you can basically make them manipulate all of the physics values without not the physics values, but manipulate the delta times and stuff. And it's kind of it technically is a cop out, but I mean I plan on doing the same thing, so I'm not. I don't want to necessarily say it's a bad thing, because I think it's almost a necessary thing. I think the SMB just playing way harder, but they add things that make just plain is way harder, but they add things that make it easier, e.g. new characters. They make the levels easier. Not all levels need to be completed. I think the difficulty scales much quicker in Memory than Celeste. I see. Interesting. I guess because I've played my game for so long that I look at like my levels and I think, wow, it's too easy. But yeah, obviously I'm blinded by the fact that I'm the one who is designing these rooms, so I'm always just like obviously I probably have the most hours in my game than anyone else, right? Just with all the playtesting I do. Oh shit. You're really good. Yeah, for sure. If you're struggling at your own game, it's definitely a sign that your game is too difficult. Also, because we changed the, I wonder if it saved the same polygon. Here, let me just see something on our laser node. But by the way, how's it going, Captain Coder? What you been up to? What you been up to lately? I've been waking up super late recently, so I don't think I've been able to see any of your streams. But yeah, I hope they're going well. I wonder. No, we don't even have to make it unique. It's are polygons unique? Like every polygon shapes? Because I can't like right click or anything. They're all their own. Here, let me see. Negative. Yeah, it is unique. -2. And then if we go into our boss laser node, we'll see it's -4. Okay, so hitboxes are fine. So what did we finish? Did we finish the boss escape sequence? We added some more juice to the start of the sequence. The sounds are a little weird. Here, let me update this. Boss fight. Boss sound doesn't loop properly. Sample is bad. We'll have to update that on like Audacity or something. I think the mid to late game of the demo is definitely harder than Celeste. Also, the gameplay is hard. Being harder isn't a bad thing. Yeah, it's not a bad thing, but you definitely want to be better at like pacing for sure. So the hardest part obviously is chapter 3. I think chapter 2 is relatively easy. There is more like puzzling elements that I want to add to chapter 2. And that's another thing that like I'm expecting a lot of there's a lot of like precision required in the game, and chapter 2 is the only one, and it's not even that there's literally only like 1 or 2 rooms that actually have puzzling elements to it, or like, you know, like you kind of have to think before you like traverse the level. But yeah, would be my first game. I've been great. We finished our deck building game for the. Oh, nice. You know, I was actually going to. I wanted to do a Spotlight Saturday, but because I'm. You know what I might do? My next Spotlight Saturday, I think. Do you do spot? I forget. Hope I didn't copy your thing, but I had the Spotlight Saturday thing going on, but like no one's ever participated in it. I used to do it every day of the week, but like no one would actually submit their games. So I think maybe doing it once per month, like how you do it, is probably a better idea. But maybe I could play that one. Maybe I'll do that next Saturday on the 7th. We'll see. I'm not as consistent, but doing something like that would be kind of nice. Would be your first actual game. Started thinking about game design document scope for it to. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, wait, are you, you said you're going to rebuild it and make a full, nice. Hell yeah. Yo, how's it going, Mialo, Terry? If I missed anyone's message, just let me know. I pretty much breezed through Celeste, but I struggled during the skull levels. They were pretty unforgiving. I'll say, yeah, the skull levels are definitely more challenging, and I plan on making them even more challenging, but I do have to make them a little bit more fair. I think the issue currently with Chapter 3, with the skulls, is that it's the same design, or the skulls, obviously they move around, but the bounces of how they work, I need to make sure it's more known that dashing into these objects are they give a more like like a more precise response. So if you do a right dash into an eye, it makes you bounce to the left, or if you do a downwards dash to an eye, it usually gives you an upwards bounce. So stuff like that. Whereas like, if you just fall into a corner, the values aren't skewed, but it's like it's a little bit more difficult. You don't know exactly where you're gonna bounce. So I'll have to look into that a little bit more. Do you want to have cutscenes in your game? I would like to. So the current cutscenes that I plan on doing are just text, like kind of like a black screen with text in the middle, and it's going to be kind of like Undertale text, where it's like, heavenly music playing in the background, then some text, and there's also the cat though. I do actually want to do some cinematics, and I was actually not really cinematics, more like a kind of like a slideshow, but with music in it. But we'll see. I haven't really done much research, and it's gonna be expensive because I can't do my own. I'm hungry. I'll go eat. Had to find people to share, as people don't. I have mostly had to go find people to share, as people don't really know about it yet. Know about. You've only. You're saying. Yeah, I remember. I mean, yeah, that's how you got me to join your gym, and I remember it was on. I think it was on Art's stream that you were like sharing that you do it. Yeah, that is true. I would have to like go out of my way to find to find people to post for sure. But I also don't mind like Like I don't mind making it half and half, where like I give people feedback and then I also do game dev afterwards or something like that. If I miss anyone's message again, just let me know. Also, it didn't feel good to ascend in the level, and it didn't feel good to ascend in the level and not be able to figure out what I was supposed to do. Which level? Oh, there was this. There was at least one time, at least one skull that went to in a very unintuitive place, and the tween was so fast I missed. I think I know exactly which room you're talking about. It's probably. Let me see. I'll bring it up right now. I think I know exactly which room you're talking about. It's probably this one right here. Yeah, because usually my rooms go like most of the designs have you go from left to right and bottom left, or yeah, it makes you go from bottom left to top right, and this one goes backwards. That's another thing that I want to keep doing in my game, but I need to make sure that it's a little bit more intuitive for the player. Like traversing backwards is something that I want the player to do. It's this one, right, where like you go here, and then yeah, he drops down here to the left, but most people don't figure that out, or most people don't realize it. It was supposed to be like a speedrunning thing that I wanted to reward the player for, but no one, unless you know it, you don't really. Here, let me see. Because yeah, if I was good at the game, without like yeah, you can go here and dash up and hit it, but yeah, then it goes to the left. But otherwise, you have to like go all the way up and then go back all the way down, and yeah, that's confusing, I would say. Yeah, I'll fix that one. Ideally, I would like to just make it more obvious that the player has to traverse backwards sometimes. But yeah, it's pretty rare in my game. And so it's usually unexpected for the player, and then they die a few times before they can figure it out. Or like if I watch it on stream, I'm like, hey, maybe maybe you should go backwards. But yeah. It's funny how like things as the developer or as the designer of a room, it's so obvious to you, and it's crazy. Like if for some reason I erased my memory of playing this entire game and I tried playing it again, I'm sure so much of it would seem unintuitive. Primo Book, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. And Ransomus and Eileen Rude, thank you everyone for the follows. I'm gonna go back into the boss fight real quick because that's what we're trying to focus on today. I remember the sample is kind of bad. We'll work on that today. Let's see what else. All right, you know what? I might not even work on the sample just because it's such a minor detail. I love this though. I love the
Hello there.
Yeah, let's go, Mr. Glick. And then we come here, and then it's perfect. I love it. It's not perfect, but it's so good considering like I think this is the first significant interaction that I've had in the game so far. So I do really like it. Is there anything else we want to do before we release this demo? Let me see. Oh, the level design of this area is kind of shit. Like right there, like we weren't even able to hit that eye before the dude came up. So here, because we're not going to include the laser in this room, I'm going to throw some of this up. One of my default ideas, you can make a warpy vignette, attenuated mask that only shows the vignette in the direction the skulls are in the lump. Oh, that's not a bad idea either. So like it's kind of like almost like an arrow, or not really an arrow, but like yeah, I think I know what you mean. Like if it's this way, we kind of add like a small vignette over here. If it's in this section over here. I see. Yeah, that's actually a pretty cool idea. I want to add a vignette to this whole section. Like, so this is the boss fight over here. I think it would be really cool if we added something like kind of like limiting the player's FOV, not by much, but just enough to like, you know, make the game feel a little bit more claustrophobic, you know, because it's supposed to be a very suspenseful you know, escape sequence. I think it'd be really cool if we did that. I don't know if we're gonna do it today. We did update the vignette, but I want like a cool, you know, like almost like a tentacle shader, or like honestly, it could be the same one that we have here, just with the teeth, but a little bit more intense. Kind of like we were actually just looking at the Celeste Battleline fight with her. There's this one with her hair. Battleline fight. There's like her hair in the background. Like I feel like that looks so cool, and like putting it on the entire background would, I think, look kind of nice. But we'll see. I don't even know how to do it yet. Haven't even explored it at all. One of my default oh yeah. We'll definitely make navigation easier. Yeah, for sure. But it could also be a design choice. I could just say, hey, you're meant to figure it out, and then that's it. That's the cop out, right? Or I could just say, you know, I can strike at your ego and say it's a skill issue, and then call it there, right? But I won't. I won't do that. It's really definitely a design issue. Here, let's edit this room real quick. It's very, very bland. In fact, what if we? I'm trying to think. Like we could even. You know what? No, I think it's good to like just leave it the way it is. Let me. How do we do this? Run tool, run aesthetic. There we go. I'm gonna add spikes to the ceiling as well. Suddenly I remembered I made a game over screen I never used for anything. Don't remember why you made this. You made a game over, but you didn't want to. You just never used it. Boom, 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 boom. Well, now you have to, right? Can't let it go to waste. Boom. What the hell? Why is this? Why are these guys floating like that? See? What the frick? Who made this? Oh, you know what's happening? We have our script still running on these pillars for some reason. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right here. There we go. Forgot we had that that script there. Add a sign that says good luck. I think I'm gonna remove signs. I don't know, actually. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll get back to it. Backing track sounds like poop stream when he forgets to mute. How's it going, Desire? Oh shit. All right, so let me edit the boss fight sound real quick. Oh, we also need laser sounds, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do for that. I don't have any good sounds, like for reference, or I don't think we have any good. Let me see. Impact horror glitch. Is it this one? The better loop. Here, let me open that up real quick. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Oh, we just don't have it fading. That's why. Yeah, I want to hear the whole thing. What the? I think it's good. Let me resave this. Boom, 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 boom. I wish you could just export. Oh, can you? No, never mind. It would have been so nice if you could just replace, like, if it recorded the path. Let's see, which one is it? Static spawn better loop. Static spawn 3 better loop. Here, I'm gonna call this back up real quick. Back. In case we decide we don't like it. Go back here. Whoa! It made my game crash because I guess we renamed it. I've been so unproductive today. Been playing Ori and Will of the Wisps. It's research. That's all it is. Block of flesh. Attack warnings. Which one is it? I think we don't play this here. I think we play it on our sounds. On chapter 3 sounds, alright. Woman scream, boss sound, is this it? Okay, yeah. And currently we're playing the... Oh, this is the new one already. Yes, the lasagna wall. Indeed. Alright, it's good. I don't want to spend too much time on it. If it's bad, we'll edit it afterwards. Again, this is just going to be for the private demo, so it doesn't even matter. I'm not gonna publicly release this one yet. Chapter 3. If ever, actually. I might not release this one publicly until the game releases, just because it's like, it's a significant level, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think we do want to update the level design in this area real quick. Because yeah, it's too fast here. You hit this spring, might as well just push everything up a few tiles upwards, which is kind of annoying though. Let's try it. Let me see. I'm gonna push. God damn, it's gonna be so annoying. Let me see if we can do this without. Oh shit. I can try making this work without pushing everything up. Maybe if I get rid of this, we throw this one closer. Might just do a vertical here. Actually, let's do this. I'm just gonna keep this here. You hit this spring and then you jump on top of this eye, and you can either bounce on this spring or this spring, and I think that'll be good. All right, let's try it out. Can you? Oh, but you can't get the collectible. Shit. That's another thing that we can't do because it's too fast. Let's see. What do we do here? God damn, I keep making that mistake. I guess what we could do is add just a path here and a dash orb. Yeah, I think that's what we'll have to do. Make a hole in the crook/cove. Yeah, like right here. So originally you could go down and then hit this spring and then you're basically back at the right side. But that was when the boss was a little slower. But I do like the current speed of him, so I'm not going to change that. But I guess we could just make this a larger area. And it would be pretty difficult for you to... Yeah, actually, I think if we put the spring here instead... Bum, 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 bum. If you put the spring here, then you can just dash and go back. And... it's possible again, and you can't really go. You can't really go from this spring. Actually, you could. I don't actually know. That we'll have to test it out first. Here, give me 1 second. Boom, 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 boom. All right. What? Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. All right, we'll try that out. Actually, can we drop this down? No. Oh my god. I think it's possible though. I think there's one other issue with the designs of this room though. Ah, fuck. Dude. Come on. It's a skill issue. Maybe not. Maybe it's a design issue. I mean, we could just push everything up by like 2 tiles and it'll be fine, but oh my, and I keep getting blocked here. Let me fix that. There we go. I'll put spikes here though. Maybe even drop this down by 2 tiles. There we go. Yeah, it's a little too tight. Which is not something I'm a fan of. Unless it's like unless you really want like a challenging room. I don't really like making rooms requiring that intense amount of precision. And okay, oh my god, this is the issue with these vertical, or this is the issue with making it this fast, is that like we're forcing the player to traverse slightly downwards. But honestly, it's not that big of a deal here. We can just push, if we just push all of this right here 2 tiles up. Why is this not saving? Use pixel snap. There's usually a, let me see. What the hell? Usually we snap automatically. Is it snap relative? What the hell? Use scale snap? There we go. I'm not sure if that's the right snapping, but it's fine. It's not the right snapping. What the hell? Isn't it just pixel snap that we smart snapping? Yeah, we do have smart snapping and snap to grids. Let me see. It feels so weird though. Like usually, like, do I have to hold control? Oh, it's usually holding control that does that. Okay. I don't know why that is something that I'm just finding out. Instead of the spring, have one of the eyes so you can hold momentum and just bounce. For which one? Oh my god. You seeing the last spring for the before the collectible? Okay, so it's decent. The one thing, like, it works, but there's fudging involved. I don't like fudging to be a part of the design, so like this would have to be moved. I don't know, maybe somewhere here. Maybe we can drop this down by 1 tile. What the hell? Spring after you get the collectible. This one? Put an eye instead? The issue with the eye though is that if you actually boom. I'm just gonna leave it for now. We'll do some updates later, but I do want to finish the rest of the rooms. Holy shit. Oh, but we got the checkpoint. What happened to the music? It just stopped. Okay, yeah, we never actually have it looping correctly. Honestly, that's gonna be on the back burner. I don't really care for it too much. The boss isn't there. Yeah. It's not there because he's really far back. We did have it reset the position. There was a crash. We can try that out right now. But I was also thinking of just removing the checkpoint altogether. Yo, Papa Phantom, how's it going? How you been? Papa Phantom. Oh yeah, today is Friday. I was gonna say you have been streaming way more often, but yeah, I know it's because you've been doing a lot of playtests lately. You're being haunted. You're being haunted. Oh no. It's Friday. Oh god. Oh, that's not a good look for me. It's definitely Saturday. Yeah. Don't listen to me. I have no perception of time. As an NPC, all of my days are the same. Alright. Don't scare you like that? Yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah, how you been? How's the playtests? How are the playtests coming along? Boom, boom. Alright, so, is there anything else we want to edit before we release the demo? Boss loop doesn't, we did this already. Finish boss escape sequence, sure, why not? I guess the only thing that I would like to do is add that vignette, or like, is it a vignette, or is it more like a HUD animation, add something to it. We did add something. We don't actually have to do this if we don't want to. GB Jam 11. Coverage right now. Not playtest at the moment. I see. Also, congratulations again, Papa Phantom. And Mama Phantom, wherever you are. Yo, Yesfa, how's it going? What's the name of the game on the bottom right? The name of the game on the bottom right is the same game that we're currently working on in the middle of the screen. It's called Memory. You can find it here. It's called Celeste. Yeah, it's called Celeste Clone actually. So originally in this state of the boss fight, it was a there were lasers shooting at the player, and now there's no point of the eyeball like enemies, at least in that first stage or in that first section right there. So, I mean, I guess we'll update it over time. It's not terrible, but yeah, like some of the positioning of the eyes like just don't make sense at all. But I mean, it does make the game easier, so like if you do need to use those eyes, you can. Whitechapel, thank you for the follow. It's fast. It is fast. Celeste, but every level is freaking horrifying. This is the only chapter in the game that's horrifying. Like, I mean, everything else is pretty chill. I just realized there is something that we need to fix. Currently the sounds are not playing correctly. So I'll have to figure out. Because we started playing our boss fight music here, and wait, let me see. Okay, so this is the current music of chapter 3. We need to either change it. So what we could technically do in the script here. The thing is, we don't really need 20 different nodes for every room. Like, the only time we have this is for chapter 3. And I do plan on adding unique songs, but like right now it doesn't really matter. Lurk, gotta drop a lurk and run lead. No worries. Thank you again for the raid, Papa Phantom. Half starved. Yeah. You're eating for 2 now, Papa Phantom. So, you have to. Or maybe you're eating for 3. Alright. I'll see you, Papa Phantom. Thank you again. So, yeah, I need to figure out how do we want to do this. We can either replace the file here. Let me see. What actually plays? Chapter 3 sounds it's still an existing node in our game. Regardless of what chapter we're in. They could be having twins, yeah. Alright, so. Dropping a lurk. Came with Phantom's raid. This looks dope, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. If you have any questions, I do appreciate the lurk, though. So, if you gotta go, do what you gotta do. We'll be here. Working on our game. So, we have, like, honestly, maybe this is the one thing that we'll be refactoring in version 7, is just redoing all, how our sounds, we'll redo how our sounds are being handled, because, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Chapter 3 sounds. Like, right now we have sound effects UI, and this was being reused for a lot of things. I mean, honestly, it's not a bad idea. Like, we could just throw in all of our music and replace the music files here. But then what's the point of chapter 3 sounds? That's the thing that I'm like. Maybe we just remove music. Like, we put boss fight music. Like, we have a default song and we have boss fight music. Or we just have one node handling all music types. But the thing is, we could do that, actually. We might remove this altogether, and we'll just put it in our music node here. I'm gonna change this to I don't know why it's a node. All of these are node 2Ds, but they should be just regular nodes. Whoops. Change type. Alright, yeah. Maybe, yeah, we'll just do some quick, I guess we'll just refactor the sounds today. I don't know why I was thinking, like, oh, we can do this another day, but what else do we have to do today? Might as well just do it now. Okay, so we have song 1, song 2. I'm gonna change this, and we're just gonna have default song, or like main music or something like that, and then we'll constantly, like, maybe in our chapter, I don't know how we'll handle it just yet. I haven't thought that far out yet, but yeah, we'll figure it out. So audio stream player, we'll say this is the music node. And yeah, I'm just gonna call this on ready for main Let's call this main music. All right. So we do that. We go into. By default, we're just gonna put Vampire's Piano. I'm curious. What am I currently playing in the main menu? We might not have anything being played. In fact, we have. Our game just bugs out. What the hell? You're also doing the popping? What's going on? Narrative type, no 2D. Oh, can't, wait, what? Oh, right. It's just a node. Okay. Okay, sounds, dungeon sound, stream paused. Okay, so we're doing some, we used to have this. Let's get rid of almost everything in our sounds node. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna redo all of it right now, today. It's not going to be that much work. In fact, because it's legacy code, or like a lot of it was legacy code, I feel like it's popping. No, not pooping, popping. Come on now. You think we would talk about pooping on this stream? How immature do you think we are? Come on, Lloyd. All right. Let me see. We talking about pooping? No, never. The level after this fleshscape should be a Green Hills kind of level. And that's not a bad idea. What is... Okay, it's not Green Hills, it's blue. And blue is like the opposite of red. So I feel like it's a nice change, right? I can show you what it looks like. The music might not stop. Alright, imagine peaceful music currently playing in this chapter. Like, it's not intense at all. Blue is green to my colorblind ass. Perfect. So this is a nice green chapter. It's like cold. It's not nearly as... It's not hot. You know, there's gonna be wind shaders in the background and like pretty icicles and crystals everywhere. Technically, yeah, green is the opposite of red, but like... But cold is the opposite of heat, so that's how I see it. Alright. What do I want to do now? Alright, let's is our main menu still broken? It might be. Okay. So it works. We don't have any music currently. You know, I wonder. No. We're gonna play this in the main music because we want the song to fade out. We have this volume controller thing, but we're only fading in and fading out song 1. And I wonder if there's a better way to do this. I think the only thing we can do is have like a physics process thing. Actually, no. I think we will do it via the main... We can do it on the animation player because if we only have one main music node, we can always just fade it in and fade it out, and it'll be different songs. Like the sound that it streams will be a different sound, but it'll be all the same node. All right, so what do we? I think it's called Heavenly Song, Heavenly Loop, or Heavenly Song. Which one? Let's try it. Oh, what the fuck? What did I just do? Shit. Here, let's try that. Water. It is water. You didn't see... Here, look. Where is it? That's water right there. Water with milk in it. And beans. Coffee beans. Actually, it's not even coffee beans. It's like... It's Taster's Choice, like instant coffee. It's like plastic coffee. It's coffee made with plastic. It's pretty good. And milk. Water made from cows, from cow udders. All right. Main song. Let me see. Why is it not playing anything? Play something. Oh, pitch scale is 0. Or no, pitch scale is 1. Holy shit. That was loud. Music. There we go. So this will be our main node for playing everything. So main music node on the entrance of our main menu will be. I'm just gonna put it right here. Sounds dot main music node dot play. By default, it's going to be like. Oh, actually, we'll want to make sure that we set it to the correct sound. So we're actually gonna write a new script here. We're gonna call it funk set song. And what it's gonna be is, how do we want to do this? We can include an argument here, or we could just match what scene we're currently in, or honestly, I'm thinking we can just also just say what scene we're in, like match the, yeah, we're gonna say chapter name, or I'm just gonna say scene name, because sometimes we're gonna be, at least for now, we're gonna be reusing a lot of the scenes or a lot of the songs for the same scene, like for different chapters. So I'll say this is a string, stirring string. And then we're just gonna match string name, scene name. So we have main menu. We have, you know what I might even say is call it song name. Kind of like that. Or song name? Fuck it. Scene name. I'm so indecisive here. We'll say scene name, and if nothing ever plays, or like here we have, you know, world demo is the main scene, and then, or is the first song that we're gonna play is the first scene that we play that song, and then we're also gonna have, chapter 3 has its own unique song, and that those are the only. Oh, actually, we also have the boss fights, so that's another thing that we'll probably want to play here, I guess. So chapter 3, return, and I guess we can do chapter 3 boss fight. So it wouldn't be scene name; it would be like, just, yeah, we'll leave it the same. We'll just leave it like that. Boss fight, or here we'll call it scenario. Scenario name, not scene name. All right, is that how you spell scenario? English is my first language. So main menu is going to be, how do we want to do this? We can grab the scene here. We could say, you know, dot stream. How do we? I've never actually messed with this. Main music main music node dot stream is equal to load heavenly song. I think that's here. Let's see. Audio stream. Stream Set stream. I think you can say that, but I'm gonna do set stream because I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, we'll see. Here, let's try it out. Set song to main menu. Let's capitalize this. Sounds. Dot set song to main. Oh, it's not playing anything though. So after we set the song, we want to make sure that I guess we're playing the song. So that works. So let's throw in all of the files that we have here. Also, if the thing is, sometimes we're going to be reusing the same songs. So like, I guess if we don't return anything, oh, Curdle Games, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Have I heard of you before, Curdle? I feel like I have followed you. Oh yeah. Curdle, how's it going? I think I've seen your raid. Well, I forgot who it was that raided you, but thank you. How's it going? Hello, gamer. Had a short stream today. Got to bounce. All right, I'll see you, Curdle. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. I currently am working on a precision platformer similar to Celeste. Let's have a proper chat next time. Thank you. Yeah. Let's have a proper chat next time, whenever that is. And I'll see you around. But yeah, we're currently trying to release a demo today, or an update to our demo, which is going to include the boss fight. I can show you guys the boss fight here. We were just redoing our sounds, but here let's go on a quick tangent to showcase the boss fight because I'm actually kind of happy with it. Wait a second. Where's our transition? Oh, it's over here. So check it out. I'm actually really happy with how it turned out to work. So like you do a bunch of platforming and it's like pretty I mean, it's not chill. It is pretty challenging, but then you enter the boss fight and it's just more challenging. So here I'll show you guys what it's like. So you think you've had a break, you just did like, maybe 20 minutes worth of platforming and you died a bunch. And then you're like, oh, I beat the level. Like, oh, we have a break. And then, you're walking through. You're like, oh, wait, what? And then that sound happens. And then you hear that. And it's like, whoa, what the hell is happening? I don't know. But let's see what's going on. And then this guy pops up and chases you. Oh, shit. And that's where we're at with this current boss fight. The boss fight itself is pretty. I mean, to me, it's pretty easy, but we will be updating it, in the next following days. Actually, I don't know when we're gonna be making it more challenging. I do plan on adding like a new game plus where there's actually a boss fight rather than just an escape sequence. But I think for the base game, it'll be relatively easy for the player. Relatively easy. I think it'll still be pretty challenging, but yeah, I do like the idea of actually, fighting the enemy. Dude, Flesh Dungeons are like my favorite kinds of stage themes. Nice. This one was heavily inspired by Terraria. So I don't know if you've ever played Terraria, but like there's the Crimson, which is actually also kind of a relative. It's not that new, but it's new compared to the base game of Terraria, right? It used to be only the Corruption biome, and then they added the Crimson. The one thing that's weird right now is that we have that ambient sound playing, which is like... We might remove that, because I think it's an overwhelming amount of sounds. Oh, I forgot, we still have that bug, or the boss doesn't disappear when you leave the room. And that's because of our singleton we kind of ruined. But yeah, we're still messing with the sounds, and then we'll update here. Let me actually write that down because I completely forgot about that. Boss. Oh wait, this is not in here. Let's do that here. Boss from previous scene is still visible. Also, it doesn't reset. Boss doesn't reset properly on, oh my god, on checkpoint. I don't know if I'm gonna fix that today. Again, because it's gonna be the private demo. If we don't get to it, I'm not gonna worry too much, because it's not like anyone's really going to be judging my game from this boss fight. But we do have to fix that, and if we have enough time today, we will fix it. How's it going, Mr. Apothic? Can never go wrong with a wall flash. Yeah. Oh, of course you would say that, Lloyd. All right, so let's see. So let's finish up our sound. So with all of this stuff that we're doing currently, one thing that was like set in stone a long time ago was the sounds node that like just played everything. And recently I added a chapter 3 sounds node that like played everything that we wanted in the chapter, which is nice, but I think the only thing that we're not going to have is the music play in this chapter, because we don't want it to be just unique to that chapter. We want like just, I guess, an all-encompassing music node. I think it's just better to handle it this way. Maybe just 2 nodes that we can like switch between. That way, if there's like a transition of some type, we can like, you know, have one fade out and then another one fade in, and if we need to replace the current one, we can go to the next one. Like kind of just keep switching between the 2. Usually I don't have any transitions, and what we might just do is, you know, when this one fades out, the second it fades out, we switch the song and then we have it fade in again. That would be the easiest way to do it, but we'll see. It would be kind of nice to have like basically a song 1 and a song 2, and then we just dynamically switch between the 2 during transitions. How did you make the sounds? Sound design is something I'm really bad at. I'm really bad at sound design. Well, okay. I don't design my own sounds, I'll say that. I'm really into sound design, but I'm not good at designing my own sounds. We do some like Audacity stuff where like I'll manipulate the sound if I think like something is wrong with it. But I don't make the sounds myself. Like usually it's actually this whole pack that all the sounds that you're currently hearing in the boss fight was I got from a humble bundle. Let me see if I can find the link. But yeah, it's usually like packs that I find. And then we edit them to like work appropriately in our game. If you want, yeah, I mean, let me see if I could. Oh shit. Let me see if I can find it for you. I really know how to navigate Humble Bundle, but let me see. Am I logged in already? My library purchases. So yeah, I bought the Odyssey bundle. It was $20. I honestly like. Not a bad purchase. It was $20 for like a whole collection of things, and you can. There are a bunch of assets. Some of them are more expensive than others, but this one was definitely worth it. At least for my use case. I've already used. I had like it came with like I want to say like. Yeah, man, we can actually look at the. It's even more than this, but like if I look at my downloads real quick. I don't know. It came with like at least. What is this? What's 1,000 kilobytes? Oh no, sorry, 1 million kilobytes. Is that a gig? That's a gig, right? Or close to a gig? Yeah, so yeah, I mean, $1 million? Yeah. So I mean, more than a gig actually already. This is 2 gigs right here for just the metal music. So I mean, yeah, you get a lot of stuff for $20. Sounds are probably, at least currently, sounds have been the most expensive thing. Like in terms of like bang for buck, it's the most expensive. But yeah. So whenever there's like a good deal out there, I'm like, yes, please. And this one was definitely worth it. But that's me as a pixel art game developer. I'm sure, you know, if you're making a 3D game or even like a high res 2D game, I'm sure it gets just as even more expensive. That's why my art budget is pretty low, because it's pixel art. Yeah. So yeah, I don't really do my own music per se. My own sounds per se, but I download it. I mean, it's the same way with art. Like, I buy a lot of assets and then I edit them to fit into my game. Honestly, I find it to be an art itself. Like, finding stuff and like blending it together. It's very satisfying, actually. Okay, so main demo is the Vampire's Piano. Let me throw that in there. Grab that. Oh my god. Throw that, and I'm just gonna copy this again, and let's just. What's our typical? What was it called? Something chatter, I think. Rhythmic chatter? Is that it? I hope it's this one. Well, I guess we'll find out. I mean, it's basically what movie directors and editors do. So it's absolutely, yeah, definitely. Never thought about it that way. You're a director. Okay, and the boss fight music. What do we use for this one? Scalpel Main is the name of the song. So we just copy this yet again, and delete this, and then we put Scalpel. Okay. And what we're going to do as well is, if none of these songs are you know what? Oh, actually, here I have an idea. If nothing is playing, like if it's empty. Wait. If there's the thing is, we'd want to set the song. Okay, here, let's do this. Whoops. I'm just gonna do this quick. Var has song. Var has song is equal to false. Just gonna say this is true. So I'm kind of this will change once we have new songs for every chapter, but because we're going to be recycling a lot of the music for now, I'm gonna say if not has song. If not, whoops. We're gonna just copy this one. All right, there we go. So every time we enter a new scene, we're gonna want to set the song. So let's go into, this is every time we enter a new chapter. Currently we say manage chapter sounds is the script that we're using. We don't really need to do any of this. We say current chapter dot, yeah, we're not going to do any of this. We're just going to say sounds dot, what did I call it? I already forgot. Sounds dot set song. Sounds dot, whoops. Set song of, I think we can say get name. That's what we'll usually do. And yeah, that should work actually. So let's say we're in our main menu. Let's actually set our mains. Yeah, we'll just start from the main menu. We'll see what happens. So yeah, main menu music plays. I need to increase the speed of that transition there. All right, so chapter 3 music is playing the right song. Oh, whoops. I should have went into free mode. Here, let me start that over. Also, a lot of game companies, the people doing the art assets are often not from this, are often not the same people doing the programming. So what you do is not much different than that, really. Yeah, true. I do like to say that I would consider myself a sole developer, but yeah, certain things do obviously get quote unquote like outsourced. All right, so the music is playing properly. We go into, let's say, chapter 2. The song should still play properly. In fact, you know what we might do is if the song is the same, we don't want it to just reset like that. All right, so the music is playing here. We go into chapter 3. The song should stop. And I think we want it to fade in and fade out rather than what's happening currently. I wonder, maybe we should fade in the, like, when we finish this up, like, at the, the final version of the game, there's going to be a unique song to every chapter, so we should have it fade in and fade out. So what I'll do is, let's actually do that right now. We're going to make... So we have this manage chapter sounds. We're going to want to make sure that we're fading out the previous song, but we're not going to do that here. We're going to do that in the level manager. So let's go back into our sounds, and what we're going to do we have a fade out song? We do not. All right, so let's do that now. Funk, fade out song. And it's just going to play the fade. We're just going to tell our volume controller to fade out the main song and then fade in the next one. But it's only going to fade in once we enter the new scene. So funk, fade in song. We're going to say fade in main song, actually, because we might do some other stuff later on. What language is Godot using? So you can use either GDScript or C#. I know people have, like, there are, like, Rust plugins that you can use as well. But yeah, I personally use the GDScript, which is kind of looks like Python in terms of, like, the syntax, I guess. But functionality-wise, it's not really like Python at all. All right. So fade out song. I think we already have we have this fade in and fade out song, but this is using the song 1 node. I think. Can we just change? No, we can't. Fade out here. Fade in, fade out. Here, I'm gonna make a new animation. We're gonna call it fade. Yeah, should I just delete these? Yeah, I'm gonna delete them. Fuck it. Or you know what? We'll keep it. Let's just delete the tracks that it's messing with. Polterghost, thank you for the follow. And I don't know if I thanked you, but Tengu Gemini and straight up grunted. Gruntled. Thank you. Okay. Fade out song. We're gonna say. We're just gonna add this as we're gonna say it goes from 0 by default. Yeah, we'll set it to 0 by default, and then it'll just go all the way to -80. Sadly, I gotta go now. But I'll see you around. All right, I'll see you. See you, Polter. Peace. Thank you for the follow again. Okay, so yeah, just within 2 seconds, it'll just fade to 0. Hello, our system's 100% done, and now it's purely level design. No. Nothing is ever 100% done. It's not just purely level design. We still have to finish chapter 3, and there are some other things that I need to redo and refactor. Like chapter 6 is still not I'm gonna completely redo chapter 6. So yeah, definitely not good yet. It's like Fractal. The more you do, the more work appears. Yep. Yes, but also, like, the more, like, there are things that are set in stone, so, like, when you do decide, hey, I need to redo this, it does become a lot easier, I would say. Like, relative to, like, you know, when you first started. Like, when I first started, like, level design is so much easier now that most of the things in my game are set in stone. But, yeah. level design, I think, compared to everything else, has become significantly easier because I already know like nothing will change. For the even when we refactored the player's dash, like it was basic. Like the design didn't really need to change. There were a couple of rooms that we had to update, but for the most part, it was the same, which was actually really nice to see that happen. So fade out song, fade in song. We're gonna do the same thing. We'll go. Technically, we're going we're going from 0 to. Why is this one fading in within 10 seconds? I think I know why. We've only faded in music once in our game, but we'll have to figure out how to make it fade in better. Actually, making games for me is far easier than dealing with health and pain, so it's hard to say much past is easier. It's hard to say much past is easier than you think. Yo, Atsock, thank you. Thank you for the sub. How's it going, Atsock? But what do you mean? Is much easier than dealing with health and pain? So it's hard to say much past is much past it's I don't know the ending part. I will say game dev is easier than dealing like it's easy to like fixate on something that isn't yourself, right? Like an outside thing for sure. But yeah. All right, let's see if this works. So what we're gonna do is we have this new fade in song. Do we have a volume controller node? We do. So volume controller dot play fade in, fade out. I mean, and then same with this. And then what we're gonna do, when we enter every chapter, we're gonna say, instead of saying set song, actually we do still want to set the song, but we also want to say fade in, sounds.fade in song, sounds.fade in song. I wonder how we do the, there is gonna be something that's weird. How we do the credit music is gonna be, I forgot how we do that, but I mean it should be slightly similar, but I don't even remember what we do there. We'll have to see. Shoulders acting up, for example, but the work itself is far easier than trying to heal. I guess because you're like, I don't know. When it comes to healing, what are you really doing? You're just laying down or something, not doing anything, right? Yeah, how's it going, Rickler? Thank you, Rickler. Thank you for the sub yet again. For 9 months, wow, you've been here since day one, Rickler. All right. I mean, it should work. We set the song, we fade in the song. We need to make sure that we fade out the song. This is done in our level manager. So let me just grab this and let's go into level manager. And then a lot of this code needs to be updated. It's kind of sloppy here. Add parallax, enter world, exit world. So on exit world, we're just gonna say fade out main song. Within 2 seconds, honestly, it should work. The issue though is we're exiting the world. We do need to make sure that it's we want to make sure that the fade out happens first, because otherwise when we're switching between scenes, it could like bug out on us. Like we're telling it to fade out, and then the second we, like, let's say someone has like a fast computer and they switch scenes really quickly, it's gonna start fading in right away. So like you'll notice the cut. But here, let's just try it out real quick. So you can see it's fading in now. But let's say we switch to chapter 1, and we crash because non-existent function fade out main song. Oh, we wrote fade out song. All right, let's try that again. Oh wait, let's make sure the song plays, and And then we'll select chapter 1. So yeah, it does work. What we might also do, depending on the song, we might want to like mess with the transition duration. We can do that. Relatively. Actually, I don't know. We could do it, but it's gonna be kind of annoying, actually. Trying to think, like, what could we do to make this easy? I mean, honestly, here, wait. Let me do this. If we just set a timer for the oh, well, let me try this one more time, actually. Boom, boom, boom. Just do it. No, I like. It's annoying. Or are you talking? Are you talking to military? Maybe if with the setting the transition, it's just too much work right now. If we decide that we're gonna make like a huge sound update, I'd rather have everything set in stone before I mess with the music some more. I just want like a simple solution right now. Makes the issue worse. Maybe if I pretend I was playing football, then they'll know what to do. Okay. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll have just a timer that says can switch song or like can add song. The issue though is right now we're saying fade in main song and set song. I guess we could set it. We could do this on fade in main. So when we fade, okay, here's what I'm trying to say here. We fade in the song, or we set the song here, and then after the fade in main loop song, the animation is finished. That's when we start playing it. Or at the end. What the hell? What do I do here? I mean, it's low-key fine. It's just slightly odd. Here, let's try this again. So you hear this, like... Also, it would never happen like this. We would never fade into... We would never go from chapter 3 to chapter 1, but... See, like, it is weird how it just starts. And it worked well before because we had a longer duration. I'm trying to think, what could we do? There's two issues. One, the fade in is messing with the fade out. Or sorry, yeah, the fade in is messing with the fade out. And the other issue is that sometimes we want the fade in to be longer than usual. Specifically for chapter 1, I think is the main issue. Or depending on the song, like sometimes the song is just better with the slower fade in. I don't know. Let me see. So we say play. Depending on the song, we could do it here. We could say var slow fade. Or instead of doing this whole set song thing, I mean, we can still do it, but what we could do is just record what the stream is supposed to be. God damn, I honestly don't even feel like polishing this. Like it's also kind of like, it's kind of subjective, like what sounds good and what doesn't. So I'm just like, ugh. Let me see. We switch to chapter 1. This is the song. Obviously, it's the same song. Then we go to chapter 2. The song restarts yet again. And it's like, it's just ugly, the transition. Chapter 3. You know what? I think, you know what would solve this issue? I think is if we just have the fade in a little shorter. Or sorry, a little longer. So let's go into Fade in. And I'm just gonna make this like a... Let's try 10 seconds. 7. I'm gonna make this a 7-second animation. And then run it again. See what happens. So it'll take 7 seconds for... let's see. Chapter 1. So you have to wait a whole set. This is too long. I hate it already. Let's do 5. Let's try 4 seconds. I think 4 seconds is better. Bum 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 bum. Alright, it's good enough. What we're also going to do is we're going to check if the song has changed. If it's a different song compared to what it currently is, then we won't do any of the fading out, fading in. How would we know, though? There's no way to know until we've already switched the scene. At least with how we currently have everything set up. So... Should I just leave it the way it is? I think maybe I'm just being too critical of it. It's not even a big deal. We could... Wait, let me see. On our level manager, when we fade out the song, we already know what the new world is going to be. In fact... Wait, disconnect, transition finished on enter world. Current world is equal to this new instance.
Hello there.
Yeah, how's it going, Nather? Nather, I mean. Nather. Fade out main song. I guess we would know here with all of this stuff. Like, we could just use this, but honestly, this is also going to get rewritten soon, so it would be more to refactor if we update this now with the sounds. I'm just going to leave it the way it is. Fuck it. It's not that big of a deal. What we'll do eventually, I think, is we're going to, instead of fading out the song, we're going to check what scene we're switching into. In fact, you know, we do want it to fade in and fade out because, again, the songs are going to be unique eventually. So fading it in would make sense. Right now, it's just weird because all of our sounds are the same. Most of the music sounds are the same. So that's why it's weird. Let's do. We still have to fix the boss fight though. So right now, when we say set song, we want to fade out the song on the trigger animation. So let's go there. On the boss trigger. Right now we say sounds chapter node, like all of this stuff. We're not gonna do that. What we're gonna do instead is we're gonna say sounds dot fade out main song, and then we're gonna say sounds. Okay, so here's one of those issues where it's like we're fading out a song, and then all of a sudden we need to fade in the song again. What I guess we could do is on fade out song we can include an argument that says wait for song to fade out before we fade it back in. I also don't. Here, let me just see. Sounds. What is it? Set song. Sound. What do we call it? Set song to chapter 3 boss fight. Set song to chapter 3 boss fight, and then we want to fade in the song again. But the thing is, yeah, I mean, it will work. It's just gonna sound weird. What we might want to do again is just include an argument here that says, oh, and also we're gonna fade out the song here too, because this is when the sequence is finished. We'll just fade it out a little early. How's it going, Juho? let's see what happens here. It's gonna sound weird because we're gonna fade out and then immediately fade in and then I think it'll be weird. Maybe I just don't know. Holy shit. Chill. It's blasting right now. Actually, this works out. We don't actually want to fade in the song yet. We're just gonna fade it out. And then, so yeah, both of these actually fade out the main song, and then what we're gonna do with our boss fight is if the song is not playing currently, then we're gonna run fade in and all of that stuff. I forgot that's how we're gonna do it. So this is actually perfect. So boss, whoops. I don't know what just happened. Block of flesh. Maybe realize I don't have any thanks, bro, for all of the good game dev stuff that I can copy. Yeah, no problem. All right. Where is it? Current chapter dot start boss fight music. We're not gonna do this anymore. We're just gonna say. Oh wait, what? Okay. In this current chapter here, when we set the current boss fight music, I think we check if we're gonna use it. Let me see. We're gonna check if we're already using it. Is what I mean to say. Yeah, we say if boss fight music dot node dot playing. Trying to think. What the hell? Boss fight music playing. The thing is, we're doing this. I guess we could use this as a manager. Like we could check if the boss fight is playing here. Right now we're saying if boss fight music. Okay, that's the issue. So now we're only using one node to play the same song. We could just include a variable here. Say boss fight. Boss fight music. All right. This is another one of those like edge cases where I'm like, what the hell? Like, I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Intro music on 0, ending credits music on the last number. Could make it easy to follow, but the thing is, sometimes the music is going to change depending on the scene you're in too. Depending on like, there can be multiple songs in the same scene. And like, the cases that are switching these songs are all different. That's the problem. You don't have a unique song on every number? True. That actually is true. You kind of have your BGM controller coded similar to mine. What's a BGM controller? Background music controller? Alright. Let me run this one more time. I kind of lost track of what needs to be done. So that happens. Everything stops. We hear the boss, hopefully. Oh, we don't hear shit. Whoops. Here, right. Boss transition. Where's the audio stream player dot play? What the hell? What is this? Oh, right. We do this the screen shake. We say sounds fade in song, and we also want to say sounds. Right, there is something that we do want to add, and that's the boss fight sound. So that's sounds dot chapter 3 sounds node dot boss. What is it called? Not boss fight music, but boss sound. Do we have a reference to that? We don't. But do I have a function for it? Start boss fight music, start timer, play random, blah, blah, blah. Wait, how did we play it before? Default music. What the? Oh, environmental. Play default music. What the hell is playing this boss sound? It's this one, right? Yeah. Huh. Okay. I mean, yeah, let's do it right here. Okay. I have to start thinking like this for Godot, as in music. As in music is also a scene. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, you can, if it's like, let's say one scene, you could just have it in its own scene. I have it currently in a singleton just because I want the, he's just like me, for real. We're all NPCs. It's an NPC thing to do, actually. There we go. Alright, why is the boss fight music not playing? Alright, so okay, that was the issue that we needed to do now. So on the entrance of the boss fight, we need to make sure that the boss... Where should I do this? We could do this in our sounds node, or we could do this in the chapter 3 sounds node. We could say playing boss fight music is equal to false. And then... Yeah, I mean, we would just do it here. So let's open up block of flesh. This is not on the ready function. This is on, yeah, set initial variables. So I'm gonna say if sounds dot chapter 3 boss sounds dot playing boss fight music is equal to false. So I guess if not this, we're gonna want to say it's true. And we're also gonna want to say play the new song. So sounds dot play what dot set song to boss fight. Okay. Set song. The song is currently faded out, and I think what we want to do is actually play the song immediately. So there's a we don't actually have one yet, but we're gonna say song sounds dot like not fade in song, but like immediately play song or sounds. What should we call it? Like play song now. And all we're gonna say is main music node dot volume dB is equal to 0. Or, you know, set. It's not really play song now. It's set volume now, or set default volume. That's what I'll call it. Thank you for supporting open source by using open source platforms. Yeah, but also it's like while I'm glad to use it, it's not like I'm using it like I don't want to put myself on some high horse because I'm using a open source software. I'm using it because it's good. If that makes sense. You know, to put yourself on a I don't know, it sounds weird to put yourself on a pedestal for using open source software. Like, the ones who are making it are the ones who should be, you know, admired. Boom, boom, boom. Where did I do this again? Where's our boss fight? Here it is. Not play song now, but set default volume. All right, so I think it should work now. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there we go. It's a little loud. It's actually very loud. The thing is, though, I think it's fine. I think we just have to lower this volume here. Dude, wait, what? It's set to -14. There's no way it has to be lower. Unless maybe this is not saving properly. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see. Yeah, I think our sound... Oh, no, it is saving properly. Okay. Now I don't want to hear shit. Dude, what the hell? Why is it not playing anything now? It's still too quiet. Let's try it, -6. Watch it be way too loud now. Now, let's see. Does it play anything at all? Yeah, it does. What the hell? Why is it like... It goes from 0 to 100. I don't get it. So you hear the music fading in. I like the roar as effects, but it doesn't seem like the correct sound. Maybe it needs to be like higher pitched or something. How about this one? This one's pretty scary. Sort of. Sounds like a cat. It's Donald Duck, yeah. How about a lower pitch? Thought you just opened your NYC window. My NYC window is always open. I think we'll find a better sound. Wait, what? Here, wait, let me try 1.1. I think 1.1 is good. I liked the idea of it being like the face looks sort of feminine, but then the sounds are like masculine, you know? And goddamn, this song is so loud. Here, I set it to changed is set. Here, let me see something. What the fuck? Changed is set. What the? What is this volume that I'm changing it to? No, this is not how we do it. We just want the get bus index. Get bus. Bus. Alright, there we go. I think that works. NYC NPC? Whoa. Let me see what the volume is now. What the hell? Saying sound volume is 2. That most definitely is... Oh, that's the index. That's not what we want. We want... What was that? That's the slider. Option slider. We're saying audio index, but we want the... We want to get the volume. Get volume bus dB of... Key to edit, which is music. Here, let me just grab this yet again. And we don't need... Alright. Let's try that again. Whatever this volume is, we need it to be that. Apparently it's negative 27, but that's the... Wait, did we do inverse slurp again? What the fuck? No, negative 27. But I thought we tried this and it was like 2... Here, let's try that again. Let's see. Oh, you're in NYC/East Coast? Yeah. There we go. I mean, I'll set that as the default. I think... Yeah, I think that's fine. What's the ETA? What time do you have to go to sleep, Tomer? Or what's the latest you can play the game? If you were planning on playing it today. If not, then if you... I don't have to go to sleep. But there's work tomorrow. Okay. I'll try... Honestly, I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I could do today? I think if nothing is bugged here, we'll release it now. Actually, let me do a playtest. Honestly, there's nothing really left to do. It's kind of just me being like... Did I rotate it accidentally? Yeah, I don't know why I keep doing this. I keep accidentally rotating our player. Yeah, let's do a playtest of the entire chapter, of, you know, all of the chapters. Besides, honestly, I don't really care for chapter 6. But we'll do 1, 2, 3, and 4. And if there are no bugs, I'll release it. But there are always bugs, so... Whoops. Dude, what the fuck? What am I pressing to rotate it? What's the key binding for this? E? There's no... I'm never pressing E. Or maybe I am. Accidentally. Okay. We reset chapter 3, chapter 6. Let me just make sure. Alright. World record speedrun starting soon. Let me change this to chapter 1. All right. Let's go into the main menu. World record speedrun. Here we come. Where's my... There we go. Here, wait, actually... Alright, 3, 2, 1. It's a speed run, but if we find a bug, it's I guess it's clipped. Like I'll just restart. But yeah, currently it's a speed run. Can I jump up? Oh, I can. Fuck. Oh, it's a speed run, but it's the whole game, including chapter 6. I guess we'll do it. Or we'll see what the time is after I reach chapter 6, because I don't really care for chapter 6 at the moment. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh my goodness. I messed up already. I think I need to do something with like transitioning into scenes that make it easier. Because like sometimes I've noticed it in speedruns where like, you know, you switch to a room and you die almost immediately. Alright, so the music is transitioning technically, you know, it is transitioning correctly. But we will be changing that song pretty soon. Should I warm up? Whatever you want. Actually, yeah, I would like to see it, you know, cold run. Just because it's easier for me to see, or like, you know, because that'll be your worst run, right? It's better for me to see that, you know, when you're not used to the game. Even though you're already good at the game, it's, you know, the worse you are, the better. For me, you know. It might hurt your pride just a little bit more, but it's to my benefit, I'll say. Oh, there's also a new mechanic. I forgot about this. Holding down on the wall makes you slide down faster. Totally forgot about that. It might mess with the gameplay. Shit, I don't like that. We added that. I'll let you know. I'll let you try it out, see what you think. Fuck. Dude, what the hell? No, no, no. Oh. Yes. Fuck. Fuck. There should be an ambient sound, I'm pretty sure. There's no ambient sounds. We must have disabled that for chapter 3. So when we're done here, I'm gonna just we'll finish it up. And I think that's another thing we're gonna add for version 7 is more ambient sounds for the whole chapter. I'm sorry, for the whole game. But yeah, that is something that's missing currently. And the sound is pretty boring, to be honest. The current music, it's not really music, it's just like, I don't even know what you call it. It's like just someone tapping a drum or something. Try that again. This is, in my opinion, this is the hardest room in the game. Or just most frustrating room, I would say. Oh my god. Oh, the song stops too. Yeah, it's pretty boring sound. I'll see if we can find something better. I keep doing it. Like, we die in every first room. I think I've died every time. I'm not sure if that's a skill issue or if oh my goodness, if I have to do something about that. Honestly, I think it is a skill issue, but if it's a skill issue for me, I'd like to change it. Because I want to be good at my own game, you know. It is a skill issue. Fuck. Dude, is this new? Did I update the bounces? What the hell? I didn't realize that this chapter has so many rooms. What the hell? Oh shit. Shit. Oh. It's just too easy. So how are you practical? Are you saying how am I or how am I practical? Like, how am I doing, or how am I a practical NPC? How's it going? It's going. I can't complain. I mean, we've made a lot of progress today. Or I mean, so yeah, the last couple of weeks, I gotta say, I've been pretty lazy, and I mean, I think I know why. It's just. That's just the way, you know, that's just the way it is with game dev. Like, sometimes, oh, I forgot. This is the only room that has this enemy in it. This guy right here who, like, zips across the screen. But, yeah, well. Alright, so here's the boss fight. Oh, wait, I forgot we're speedrunning. Shit. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my... Okay. Relax. Dude, oh. Oh my god. You know, wait, I want to try something out. I don't know if this is the case, but restarting in this room might be an issue. Or, it's a little inconsistent, but we'll see. I'll go for the collect. Ah, fuck. Alright, yeah, I have to keep restarting here. If we want it to work. So we're not doing. I guess it's not a playtest anymore. I mean, whatever. It's not a speedrun anymore if I'm trying this out. Come on, come on, come on. Just take away like 2 minutes, you know. Oh, come on. Oh. All right, so I know it's actually I don't know if it's possible because you get a reset here. I don't know if it's possible to beat this room over here. Shit. Oh, come on. What the fuck? If it's possible, I'll leave it the way it is. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. This is fine. I need to make sure that you can grab this collectible and still escape. Oh, oh, no, no, no. Oh my god, bro. Alright, here, wait. We have to start over here. Okay, let's go. Dude, oh my. Alright, quick. It's not working. Oh, Nikki, thank you for the raid. I'll show you on just a second. How was your stream? Sorry, we're like I was doing a speed run and then I'm just trying to make sure that this level here works. Fuck. I think we have to update this room. Just slightly. Like maybe start the boss a little sooner. Stream was good. Okay, come on, come on. I can't even get across. But I think this part is a skill issue. Ugh. What do I do? What do I do? Honestly, we could just bring this wall closer, and that'll solve the problem. Here, you know what? I'm gonna keep going. Before we release the demo, I'm gonna fix this room because I think it's just. We could make it challenge. We could make it a collectible challenge if you're like speedrunning the game, but I don't want to deal with this. I think it's just bad level design. Dude, actually, can we even beat this room? What the hell? I think the issue is that you can't grab the collectible and beat the room. Fuck. Yeah, that's the issue. Oh, never mind. The issue is a issue of skill, not anything else. We're still gonna update that room though. I think it, even though we know it's possible, I don't think it's that good. Like it shouldn't be that hard, in my opinion. Definitely a skill issue. It was a skill issue, but like if I'm having that issue, then I think more people will have it. Oh, we never fixed the bug with the enemy still in the next scene over. I'm not gonna fix that bug for the demo though, because it's gonna be a private demo. It's such a minor issue, and Yeah, I'd like to see Tomer play it anyway, so we'll ignore it for now. It's not game breaking or anything like that. Still no rush. Yeah, no rush, but like, I don't know. Fuck. Oh, and this is the other bug. We won't be fixing it. If you die, you'll just, you know, you'll have an easy time. Or should I remove the checkpoint for now? It'll be very challenging if I remove the checkpoint. Got a stretch? Alright, sounds good. Thank you again for the raid. Let me know if you have anything to share. We could check it out. Fuck. Oh, we didn't. I don't think we ever we never disabled the sound here. Oh, we do. What? Oh, it was the second one that we disable it with. Okay. 18 minutes. Wow. Honestly, that's a lot. And then do we get our song back? We do. Cool. Yeah. I mean, and now 10 more for chapter. Yeah, 10 for chapter 6 alone, or sorry, chapter 6 is what, like maybe 5 minutes? I feel like chapter 4 is 10 minutes, for me at least. Let me see. Or like 8 minutes maybe. I remember that the old 1, 2, 3 were beat in sub. That is. It's crazy to think that. But the thing is, those definitely. Well, old chapter 3 was chapter 6, so it's definitely a different. I mean, chapter 6 is still the same as it's always been. But chapter 1, actually, I think chapter 1 is shorter. Actually, yeah, 1, 2, and 3, or 1, 2, and 6 are shorter now. Just because 1 is shorter and 2 is a lot shorter as well. But those two will be getting updates anyway. Like, chapter 1 will be a lot longer, and chapter 2 is just really short in general. For now. In fact, for version 7, I feel like every update I want to make to this game will be done in version 7, is what I keep telling myself. Fuck. You know, we don't have any portals. Oh, we do. Never mind. I was gonna say we don't have any portals for the boss fight, but we do. But not enough. We'll definitely make some more. Oh shit. We'll definitely do more for the boss fight. You know, I feel like I'm getting much better at chapter 4. It's the new numpad. Numpad input. Oh, remind me. Numpad. I set numpad as the default right now. It's the same input but for downwards, because my down button is the number 5 and not the arrow keys. I have to make sure that gets saved. Or yeah, I have to resave that. So before I export, remind me if anybody remembers. If you don't, it's okay. If Tomer plays, you just have to make sure that you reset the key bindings. What the fuck? Numpad is the future of gaming. What the hell? Numpad, honestly, I'm surprised numpad isn't used nearly as much. I remember numpad being used for Final Fantasy 11. What the hell? I know this is definitely a skill issue because I've played this so often. Oh my god. It's my brain doesn't know. Oh my goodness. Who made this level? Or who's... I gotta take my controller from my grandma. She keeps grabbing the controller. Oh my god. I think the positioning is wrong though. I will say this is a design issue. It definitely is a design issue because it leaves it up to interpretation. Well, it doesn't leave it to interpretation, but it makes it seem like you have to like it's just not perfect. And you could say it's a skill issue, but I don't want to expect that from the player, to be honest. Like the fact that I had to do an upwards right dash or let myself fall a little bit was either you should be punished for falling a little bit, or it should be expected that you have to fall. There shouldn't be. This is like the most. I would say this is the most linear mechanic in the game. For the most part, it's the most linear mechanic because like there's little room for error. Ricky keeps yonking the controller, yeah. Dude, what the hell? Grandma, give me back the controller, please. Why is she trying so hard? God damn. Come on. Alright, let's reset. Take a breather. Dude, this demo has already been rendered. I've been playing this for 25 minutes already. That's actually kind of crazy. Whew. Okay, there we go. I don't care for Chapter 6. Chapter 6 takes like 5 minutes for me. So the whole demo, if you speedrun it at the same pace, is like 30 minutes long, maybe like 32 minutes long, depending on how... I would say 30 minutes long. For me at least, it's 30 minutes long. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee, and then also, Nikki B, thank you again for the raid. Hope your stream went well. In general, you can reach fewer buttons from the numpad. That's why QWERTY aren't quite square from each other. Yeah, that's true. But you said then why are you saying it's the future? But one thing that is nice, I don't know, what's better, WASD or like arrow keys or like, Actually, I don't know. What's better? What's more ergonomic? Aligned keys or WASD for sure. But the thing is, I think we're just used to WASD because arrow keys feels pretty good for me too. I don't know. Like I don't play this plot like uh ortholinear or staggered. The number of keys. No, yeah, that makes sense. But what about in terms of like ergonomics of just pressing those buttons? I personally think arrow keys are better. Like switching between like I don't play a platformer with WASD, for example. But I'm right-handed. Oh yeah, that's actually another good point. Like I am right-handed, so arrow keys do feel good. But even then, like I've only for the most part I've only played WASD like all my life for like like shooters and stuff. Like WASD is the default. Like I don't usually play games with arrow keys except if it's a platformer. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. And then what we'll do is, I don't know. We need to fix the level design of that one section with the collectible. And there was like one other issue. The sounds, the sound here. Let me write that down actually. Previous boss. Ambient sounds are not playing. Whoops. Ambient sounds not playing anymore. Neither are the general sounds. And is there anything else? That was were there any other issues? The collectible collectible in boss fight room is too hard. All right. Is this Notion? This is Obsidian. And change. Oh yeah. Let's do that real quick. Change. You know, I'm not gonna change it. What I'm gonna do is because if you use numpad, if you don't have numlock on, like 4, 8, and 6 are equivalent to the arrow keys. Like it's the same exact button like register, but the only issue is 5. So what I'm gonna do actually is in the project settings, I'm just gonna set 5 as an extra input, and then leave it at that. But yeah, I'll be right back. Let me you guys can watch my room. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. What's up? This guy isn't doing Ludum Dare? Last time I checked, you weren't doing Ludum Dare either. All it was you playing video games and like, figuring out compression or something. Come on now. Add a 5 key. Yeah, I'm ready. Almost ready. So am I. After I finish this game, I'll start. UI down. So I forgot how we do. I feel like it doesn't matter. Like right now, here, let me just try it out. We'll add a physical key. Keypad down physical. We don't have numlock. Okay, let me try this. So we set this to. Wait, did I numlock physical? What the hell? Oh, there we go. I woke up and chose violence. You came here and you chose violence. What are you talking about? Is the theme not Celeste Clone? The theme is limited or some. What is it? Space limited? Limited space? Something like that. Did you playtest with a controller? I did not. I have playtested with a controller. But yeah, I usually play on a keyboard just because it's, the keyboard's right in front of me. But yeah, here, let me run the game one more time. Let me reset the original key binding to down arrow key. Options, keyboard. Oh, interesting. Wait, let me see. Up. Wait, what the hell? Oh, wait, what? Input 2. What's going on here? Oh, this is a keyboard, that's why. Here, let me try that again. There we go. But it should still work now. Let me see. No, it doesn't work. Okay, so I think what we do... What should I do here? I'll leave it the way it is for now, actually, while we're play testing. Because I think what we do when we save those settings is they get Let me see? Yeah, there's no down input on this. And I'm too lazy to update it now. Alright, so let's go into chapter 3 real quick, and let me figure out how we can update this room. Wait, let me just make sure. Boss from previous room is... we won't fix this. Boss doesn't reset properly. We're not going to fix this either. Ambient sound. Okay, ambient sounds. Let's do that real quick. I think that's a higher priority issue. Play default music is what we've been doing. We say if not always build. We say default music.volume. Blah 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 blah. We just say this. This is the only thing that we need. Environment sound node.play. And also, how do we do the play random general sound? Forget how we do that. Play random general sound. Let me see. We don't do it anywhere. Okay, cool. We're going to do that on the entrance of chapter 3. So we can do that on sounds, or we can do that in... No, we can do it in chapter 3, or we can do it in sounds. I think we're going to do it in sounds. Where's a sounds node? TSCN. Did you figure out what your theme's going to be, Buttercup, or what you're going to make? So yeah, we're just going to throw this in here. Oh, we also want to make sure that we turn this off once we go into chapter... chapter... Yeah, the next chapter. We don't have anything that does that just yet. That's kind of annoying, actually. I don't know. What we could do, if I really want to do this now, is like if we enter a scene, then we add this scene here, and then we delete it. That's the quickest solution. Like entered room, basically. Sounds that entered room. Vanker Com, welcome. How's it going? It is Godot. It is a Godot stream. Enter. Okay, here, let's just do this. We'll do this real quick. And exit room. Or, sorry, not enter room. Exit, enter chapter. And chapter name. So we have this reference, where is it? We have this chapter 3. I'm gonna call it, I think we're gonna call it chapter node, or chapter sounds node. Current chapter node. All right. So this is on interroom. We just say, you know, this is that. Also, what we want to do is make sure that if it's an valid instance, like, if this current chapter node, honestly, this should be ran on exiting rooms. So maybe we'll just leave it the way it is. We'll say func exit. We're not gonna have one for every chapter just yet. Eventually, I do plan on doing that. So, if is instance valid of all right. Should we check if it's in? I mean, it will be in a valid instance, so it doesn't really matter. Play random general sound, we said, and then also we want to play the ambient sound. Set song. Current chapter sound node. Current chapter sound node. Isn't it the same thing? Whoa, what the hell is this? Oh yeah. Okay, so we just did the same thing. Whatever. This is actually gonna be set to null for now. And I guess we can. Do we use this ever? No, we don't. Here, I'll just get rid of it. Thank you for the follow, and Vils, and Vankercom. Thank you. What was I trying to do? Enter chapter. We say the current chapter, or yeah, this is happening. We don't do this ever, so let's do that now. On we're just gonna do this in our chapter script. So manage chapter sounds. We're just gonna say sounds dot enter chapter of get name. Okay. Perfect. Oh, we also want to make sure that we have to add this as a... We do. So when we say this is an instance, we just want to make sure that we add this here, add child. There we go. What is left? We also want to make sure that we're exiting the chapter. So usually we do this on... Do we have an exit chapter function? I don't think we do. We should, though, I feel. I think. All right, let's just do it. We're gonna do it in our level manager. It's the same. Yeah. We're just gonna say sounds.exit chapter. Exit world. Fade out main song, and I guess sounds. Exit chapter. In fact, maybe we should just do that and then do fade out main song in exit chapter. We'll run this here. Fade out main song. There we go. So I think this will work. So we say add the node, and then once we go into our thing here, we say play random general sound, and then we also want to say play the ambient sound, which I don't know. How do we do this again? For the ambient sound, play default. We just say environment sound, which is the ambient sounds here. So we don't do this anymore. I'm just gonna say play funk play ambience. God, come on. What is it called? Environment sound? Environment sound node.play. Okay. I think that's... I'll call it environment sound since... Okay. Play environment sound. Let's go back into sounds. We say play environment sound. I think that is it. Let's make sure this works. So I'm gonna go into we'll just run our scene. We'll go into chapter 1, and then just level select chapter 3. So we should hear new music, and we should hear the... There we go. Yeah, cool. And then let's say we go into chapter 1 again. The issue, though, is we're switching scenes. I actually don't know. I forgot how this works. I think it's fine, but... No, yeah, I think it's fine. All right, so it seems like it works. The sounds are done. So what was that? That was ambient sounds not playing anymore. Neither is the general sound. We got that. What are the... Actually, did we hear the... I don't think we heard the general sounds. Let me try that again. We should hear like a guy screaming or girl screaming from time to time. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. I want to make sure that doesn't play... We delete the scene altogether, so it should go away. We should just hear the music, and that's it. At least for these chapters. Cool. And then if we go back to chapter 3... Cool. Nice. What's next? Bum 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 bum. Collectible. Let's do that real quick. The add 5, I'm not gonna worry about this right now because it's a me problem. No one else has this problem except for me, so I'll ignore it for now. But let me see. HUD animation. Boss from previous room is still visible. Again, I'm not gonna fix that right now. boss doesn't reset, and then what was the other? We were having one. Oh yeah, collectible. Okay, let's fix that real quick. So that was. Let's put our player there. Is that the first room? No, it's the second room here. Alright, so I'm going to remove this checkpoint for now so that we can actually test this. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of just removing. If we bring this closer, the thing is it speeds up no matter what. So it doesn't matter how fast you traverse this beginning area. If you, once you're already here, it's just too slow. Or this area is too slow. So what we could do is just raise it up. Give the player more time to, yeah, if they just accelerate upwards some more, they'll have more time. I think that was the main issue. Yeah, we'll try it out though. We might even want to put like another platform. What we could do is we could do something funky and just put one right here. They jump on top and that's it. They can do like a wall jump if they wanted to, or they can just dash straight up. You know what? Actually, I kind of like the idea of making them dash straight up. So put spikes there too. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh wait, Boom, 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 boom. All right. This looks a little too. What the fuck? What the hell? Come on. All right. Let's try this out. We do have to update the positions of the these adjacent rooms here. Let me just do that. Thing is, we have to do this for every room. Oh, it's only the last couple of rooms. See? Okay. What the fuck? Chapter 3 sounds node without playing boss fight. Set initial variables. What is this on? This is for the boss fight. Chapter 3 sounds playing boss fight. We don't do this anymore. Set default volume. I don't think we do any of this. We do say set song, but we don't do playing boss fight music. Wait, what the fuck? Chapter 3. Is it crashing because we're the ready function? Wait, no. No, that doesn't make sense. Wait, let me try this again. I think it's happening because we're entering a boss fight. Right here, let's technically that shouldn't happen, but I don't think it'll happen regardless if we start here instead. But we should fix that bug. All right, so yeah, it doesn't crash anymore. Fuck, what the hell? Chapter 3. Oh, right. So we want to add this here on the enter sequence. If it's not, I guess. Wait a second. Oh wait, was it because there were two X's there, or wait? Invalid index, chapter 3 sounds node. We don't call it chapter 3 sounds node anymore. That was the issue, and I think that's the same issue that we had on the boss. You see? Yeah, we don't call it that anymore. We call it current sound or whatever. What was it? Current chapter sounds node. Yeah. Whoops. All right. So we'll do that everywhere. What was it? Trigger. All right. Hopefully that's the end of it. Maybe we should have just checked chapter 3 sounds node. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. What the fuck? Oh, dude, what the hell? We have like a random exposed tile. I think I must have messed something up there. Fuck. Here, wait. Let me fix that. Now it works, so we can just put our player here now. And we must have just like a random tile here. Sticking out somewhere. What the hell? What's going on? There's probably... What the hell? Oh. Yeah, it's right here. We OP Gaming, thank you for the follow. Alright, now everything is perfect. Oh my god. It's still... Dude, okay, we made it, but... that wasn't fair. Let's do... As long as they're going upwards, as long as they're still going upwards, it'll be fine. So we have to push this up a little bit more. We can even make it like a wall jump right here. So they do... Wait, we have to make sure. What the something like this. I'm gonna lower this by like a couple of tiles, and then by one tile. So there's gonna be a little, precision. Actually, as long as you can make this jump here, I think it'll be kind of nice. Let's see. It might be a little challenging for people, but no one said this was supposed to be an easy game. All right. I think this should work out. Try it out. We don't have a checkpoint there just yet. Here, we're actually gonna do that right now. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, let me close all of this. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, come on. I don't like I don't like the beginning area. This part, it's kind of boring, and also like, it's just a spamming game. We'll have to change that. Not sure what we could do though, to like speed that up. I guess maybe add a portal. That would be the quickest way, actually. If we want the room to start on the right. There we go. Cool. All right, that's gonna be the design now. So let's finish. We put the checkpoint there already. We just need to align the rooms again. That's everything until here. Wait, what? Cool. I'm not going to mess with it just... What I'm going to do is I'm just actually, hopefully, pushing this down a few tiles will fix everything. So I'll just put it... It does speed up. But yeah, hopefully you can basically get across without even dashing. Hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright, we played this already. We already know that it's good. Finally catching a stream once again. Yes. How's it going, CSLR? To be fair, my streaming schedule has been... I don't know. We're usually not streaming at this time, but here we are. Trying to finish the new demo. Gooder than normal? Nice. I'm also doing gooder than normal. Making a voxel game using a world generation system similar to Minecraft. I remember you were working on something that you posted on Discord. Are you using the same tool that, or something similar to the tool that you built recently? Nice. Oh yeah. Alright, so we finished this issue. Boss doesn't properly reset. Not sure if we're gonna... Should I fix that? I don't wanna open up that can of worms, because if I find there's a bug with it, it's just gonna give me stress. I'd rather just refactor the whole thing. So we're not gonna do that. Alright, the game is done. I want to say. I'm so worried something broken's gonna happen. Should I do one more playtest, or should we just... Music? Here, I'm gonna go into the main menu. Let me do free mode. We go into level select, chapter 2. Please update the main menu. No. No, eventually, yeah, I will. It's just... It's a lot of work right now. And then we're back to the main song, and then chapter 6. Oh, the credit music might be broken. If I had to guess. Credits are definitely broken. Here, let's do that real quick. So I'll put... Let's go into chapter 6. Damn, chapter 6 is super short. What the hell? Was it always this short? Or did I cut some rooms out? Or was feels like it's a very small chapter. Okay, we don't do any of this stuff. We do say, on our ready function, we say to play some sound. We'll play song 2. What we're gonna do instead is what we've been doing with our scenes lately, which is sounds dot play dot set song to credits. And then we say, what do we say? Fade in song or something like that? Sounds dot fade in main song. Or do we do that on set song? I already forgot. Enter chapter set song. We just say dot play and then we say fade in song. Okay. We don't have anything for credits yet, so let's do that now. I say credits in all caps because I'm... There we go. Yeah, I wonder, is it pretentious to have like all my name everywhere? I should just do programming, game design, and everything instead of having my name everywhere. Also, there is more music. I have to update the credits, but I'm not gonna do that right now. All right. What the fuck? Continue songs up. What the hell? What the hell is this? Song anything that includes song 1 and 2, we gotta get rid of. Shit. We're saying get tree.change scene, but we should do like. Okay, let's just do this fade out song. Sounds that fade out song. Well, we'll have to clean this up soon. Let me try that again. It's a flex either way. Alright, so we've entered the main menu. Where's our music? How does our music usually play? Let me see. We do it on the ready. Set song to main menu, and then fade in song. What the fuck? Interesting. By default, our song is already playing. That's why it's broken. So what do we want to do? I'm just gonna set it to, by default on the ready, we're gonna set it to a certain volume. Here, we're gonna create a new script called make song quiet or something. Make not mute, but what, lower. Lower. What the hell? Alright, there we go. The other thing that I want to do is we want to set the default volume here when we're in the credit scene. Let me go back into there. Right now we're saying fade in song. I don't want to fade it in. I just want to say set default volume. There we go. Suggestion, make a custom cursor. Takes a second so the mouse players can see the mouse more easily. I've just played through a couple of levels and the mouse blends in with all this stuff. Yeah, true, you're not wrong. Not a bad idea. I should do that. Alright, cool. This is good. I think actually with the credit scene as well, I don't think we're going to fade in the song. We're just going to set the default song. So, forgot we did this. In fact, we could have done it so that if we go into the main... Nah, whatever. Is that what I call it? Set default note? Ah, yeah, I did. Should be set default, like music volume, but whatever. Make the cursor look like a cat's paw. Interesting. On a texture wrapper. All right, I'll see you. See you, Solar. Peace. All right, I think everything is done. I'm just like fixating on like the minor details. Oh, I forgot we could just do that. Ooh. Credits pressed. Sounds.continue playing song. What the hell is this? Continue playing song. What the hell? We don't... Okay. First, let me get rid of this. Continue playing song does not exist anymore, apparently. Let me see. Couldn't... Yeah, I guess we don't do that anymore. Interesting. Anytime we see song 1 and song 2, we want to make sure that we get rid of it. We don't use Godot credits anymore. We use our own credits. Here, let's get rid of it. Anytime we see song 1 and song 2, it's just... There are a few more things that we have to update. Let me see. Here, let me just get rid of this altogether. Song 1 as well. Let's get rid of this. Intro song, what is this? Let's get rid of that. What the hell? Try one more time. Hopefully everything is good now. Where's the music? What the hell? We did all this work for nothing. Where's my main menu music? Set default volume. Set song. Is there any errors we're getting? Zoom function, blah blah blah. What the hell? Min the volume dB. Lower music volume. Void. Should work. What the hell? On the exit of the credits, we've escaped. You know, maybe here, where is it? We did this, what, on Exit World? Where did we do this? Oh, whoops. We said fade out main song. We don't want to do that. Because then the animation is still playing mid changing the scene. So I think now, hopefully, I think we're good now. So we go into level 6. You know, my right arrow key is still broken. Why would it not be still broken? Okay, so we escape. There we go. All right, I think it's all good now. Famous last words, though. Should I just... All right, I don't feel like playing through the whole thing. Gonna have people play test it. What is this? Version 6. This is 6.0. Nice. That's actually kind of exciting, isn't it? I get to make a new folder. Boom, boom, boom. What? What the hell? Oh, I saved it here. Okay. This is it, right? How do I see the day mode? 9:30. Oh no! Oh no! Greater than 1 gig. We knew this day would come. Here, I'm just gonna zip it. Honestly, it's just we have like 20 different sounds in our game. More than 20. Like I just have so many sound files that I don't even use. What should I call it? Version 0.6. Your game is officially official. Once you hit 1 gig. The thing is, it's not really 1 gig though. Like it's honestly much smaller than that. Alright, it's compressing. Something weird is happening though. It's not doing anything. It's like, what the hell? Hopefully it just works. Okay. There we go. I would make a Steam demo update, but we didn't really make any Steam demo updates. Trying to think, like, I mean, we didn't make any updates specifically including chapter 1, 2, or 3. I mean, obviously the boss fight in chapter 3, but it's not like version 5.3. Nice. So this one's gonna be priced at like $9.99, whatever the. God damn, you could put so many. What the hell? Okay. It says technically a zip file, I guess. Never mind. Whoops. I'll pay. All right, there we go. So for anyone who is interested, the private demo, requires 4,000 fake internet points. It's just, I don't know, something I do because I don't really want to put it out there just yet. So I don't know, if you're interested in playing the game or want to play more of the demo, you can, but it's going to be, more private. Because it's basically the whole game at this point. But yeah. Downloading, nice. Yeah, it's gonna be priced. I think it's gonna be priced at $10 unless I find out that it's like better suited for a different price. We'll see the closer I get to release. But yeah, also like I don't know, if it's too expensive for people, I don't mind giving the game away for, definitely for like people who are on my stream often. So if you can't afford it, I'll definitely give you a key. I'll have sales too, but I don't think you guys will be concerned with that. But yeah, nice. We did it. We said we were gonna release a game today, or we released a demo today, and we did. Where is night mode on? Why has night mode been? Here, let me see. Maybe it was just that page. Okay, never mind. But you gotta eat. I'm cool with eating ramen for the rest of my life. MSG. Nothing tastes better than MSG, to be honest. MSG and eggs. Make fancy ramen? Yeah, that's what I do. Ready, Tomer? Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Where's my, So we're gonna see Tomer play. Tomer is one of the top speedrunners of Memory. One of them. Definitely plays better than I do. Add a bit of toenail clippings. Tomer is the new Hellraiser. Prepare to see something bad. We'll see. Oh, the dashing, the way you dash is so much. I don't know how you're doing it. Like something's wrong with my brain. I can't dash like that. Batty more like. Superman dashing, yeah. Uber dash. You're feeding right now? Katsu curry sushi, crispy chili beef. No, you said it. You already said it. Feeding. Are those Studio Ghibli dishes? Yeah, I'm. We can't talk about food on this stream. I'm already getting hungry. I haven't eaten since I woke up. I will say I work better hungry though, so I'm not complaining. I like whenever I eat before I work, it's always a mistake. I always try to convince myself, or sometimes I'll try to convince myself like, oh yeah, I'll be fine, but it's always a lie. It's just how I am. I mean, that's just how it is. Like, relax, man. Tober is speeding through it. Anything with carbs will do that. True, but even if I'm like, I guess, yeah, you would get it less with carb, with like meat, or yeah, I guess you're right, but also I like being hungry though, like regardless. Even if I was just eating pure meat, I would say carbs. I mean, I would say like fasting is much better than anything else. Work pretty fast, yeah. It's like you're, it's like if you're into the bro science, it's like you're in hunter mode, you know. I don't know if that's faster anymore. Did he use the portal as a springboard? Yes, he did. Yeah, it actually might not be. Actually, I wonder. I think it technically is still faster. Like in terms of distance, you are traveling less distance. So it still might be faster, but I'm not sure actually, because you're doing a an upright dash, which isn't necessary in that exact room if you're talking about the final room in chapter 1, because yeah, it's a diagonal dash, so that means like the distance you're traveling is less horizontally. So it might be better to just portal through the portal, dash through the portal, I mean. But I'm not sure. Tomer's throwing, yeah, he did throw a little bit right there. But it could be a design issue. Ooh, nice, interesting save. The frame rate is a little slow on my end, so like seeing it is like, it'd be nice to see it maybe in a recording or like, at a higher frame rate, because it is a little slower or a little lower. What's the speedrunning? So the thing is, there's no real speedrunning leaderboard. I might make a new one with this version. Because the thing is, it's always changing. Like I'm always making new versions, so like I would have to keep updating the pages. Who's the best? Technically it's still Hellraiser, with like sub 5 but that was on the original version. Like, the version that was released for the Steam Next Fest. So yeah. Who's the best for this version? Technically, it's me. Technically, until Tomer finishes this game, it's technically me. Although I didn't technically do version. Please no throwing. I mean, he's already doing better than I was, so I think regardless of what happens. Also, I didn't technically finish chapter 6 during my run. So I'm the fastest on chapters from chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4. But yeah, I don't really care for chapter 6 because I know I'm going to redo it, so I've just been ignoring it. Regardless of how much you want to say he's throwing, he'll probably still do better than me. Because, yeah, I did a lot of throwing myself. Hold on, chapter 6. Chapter 6 is the purple chapter. It's the new chapter 6. The one with the twilight, that's chapter 6 now. What's chapter 5? Chapter 5 doesn't exist yet. Wallace Lovecraft. This looks difficult. Yeah. It is difficult. Obviously, if you've never played it before, it definitely is difficult. Yeah, chapter 5 doesn't exist. I will be working on it. I'm not sure when I'll do it. I think for version 8, we'll start working on chapter 6. Or, sorry, chapter 5. I'm just not sure yet. Forgot to mention the colored portals look nice. Yeah. I was getting so many complaints about the portals that I decided to change it. It's not perfect yet though. There's like a weird bug with me setting the colors up. But we'll change that eventually. It's put on the back burner, to be honest. If this is throwing, my gameplay is a javelin. It's throwing, relative. No, he's not even throwing. He's like, this is literally his first run. But he did have a really strong start. I'll say that. Relative to future, yeah. Relative to future leaderboard, I'm sure he'll do much better. Boom, boom. Uh-oh. This is where the... This is where it gets intense. Tomer has never seen this before, or has never played this before. Is that my music? Am I playing anything in the background? No. His saves are pretty clean, yeah. Almost as good as mine, right? Almost. No, I'm kidding, obviously. I don't ever need saves because my runs are just so perfect. So yeah, after you die here, you're basically free. Like there's no real threat. But that won't always be the case. Imagine having to save a run. Yeah, exactly. Just do it perfectly. Yeah, like you see those lines that are spawning in? Well, one, you should only see them once, but if you were to see it again, it should be perfectly aligned with the player's position, right? You shouldn't see multiple lines on your path. It should be all the same line, perfectly drawn over on top of each other. The only saving you need is to keep your grandma from stealing your controller mid-run. Yeah, exactly. Oh, goddamn grandma always stealing my controller. This is your first time, so it is challenging. I'm actually glad I put this as the second phase. It's obviously much harder than the first area. Oh shit! Oh, nice. Honestly, I think this area is easier. And by the way, I mean, I think it's obvious, but yeah, the eyes reset the laser. So if you're like in a huge threat, shooting the hitting the eye resets it. The screams make it extra spoopy. Yes, it is pretty spoopy with the poop with the with the screams. I was gonna say it's spoopy with the poopy, but there's no poopy here. What's the lore reason? Do I even have to explain the lore? Come on now. Isn't it obvious? It's easy to miss that one, yeah. Perfectly cut. You have to see it. I don't know about that one. I think it's best if I never watch any of my clips, to be honest. I'll just delete it if I see it. Do you want me to delete it? Or do you want it to be forever immortalized on the internet? Am I allowed to say that? Honestly, I'm surprised the Autobot didn't do anything about it. Out of all the things that it didn't block, I'm surprised it didn't block that. Because even I think that was an edgy thing to say, but yeah, it's been done. It's already been done. They're gonna make you poopy with a spoopy, yeah. Yeah, nice. You're at 1620. I think by the time I beat this level, we were at 25, I want to say. So I think you're making good time. You'll definitely beat this before... I mean, I remember you beat the original demo at like 9. So I think you're probably at a good pace, I want to say. More nerving and intense. Looks pretty chill. You think it's still chill? I thought. Are you saying the? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Top 10 boss fights to study and relax to. Damn. You know, that took me like a month to finish chapter 3 just to receive that piece of information. Make him a bit faster. I think he's fast. What I need to do is either just make it more challenging or add more sounds. What I want to do eventually is add a vignette to the boss fight where like it maybe we just like make the player's field of view a little smaller, like a smaller screen basically. And I think that will help making it like a little bit more, nerve-wracking. Like, there's this pressure of like the closer it gets, maybe the darker your screen becomes, or like the more the vignette closes in on you. You know what I mean? Could do it in 1 hour. Well, yeah, I'm a beginner game dev. Making smaller screen messes with the not smaller screen. I meant like closing the field of view, like like a vignette, but not really a vignette. More like like I was thinking like the same material or the same shader that I have on the enemy itself. I was thinking of putting on the edges with like the spikes around, kind of like I don't know. Have you ever played just a game that has like something over your UI? But yeah, not zoomed in. Yeah, exactly. In context, I would say it's fine, but just don't repeat that sentence in public. Make it shake when he goes near you. Make the screen go redder, and make him faster so he's almost always closely behind the player. Yeah, that's it. We do have it accelerate towards the player and then slow down as it's getting closer, but yeah, we'll have to see. So yeah, Hugo, I don't get it. The freaking I think Tomer has said something much worse than that, and and your thing gets automated. I think it's because like yours has like a sexual connotation to it, obviously, whereas yeah, that's weird actually. I mean, to put some sort of like bannable value on it, like one thing is worse than the other is kind of weird. So like to say, you can't talk about suicide, but you can talk about suicide, but you can't talk about anything sexual seems kind of weird. But I guess that's Twitch for you. I would say both should have been banned, I guess, if they wanted to, if they're strictly moderate, like if they're trying to strictly moderate Twitch, both should have been banned. Otherwise it's weird that they banned one and not the other, or they removed one and not the other. Oh shit, that was a skill. That's a you problem right there. How the hell is that? What the fuck? How's that even happening? Are you dashing in or not dashing in? What the fuck? Well, yeah, this whole chapter is getting redone anyway, so don't worry about it. But yeah, that was kind of weird. Into it, yeah, exactly. It really is a skill issue. I like the mushroom spawning everywhere though. I think it looks very pretty. The chapter looks pretty shit though. $22.59. All right, so yeah, that was much faster than my run. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, pretty good. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like my screen is super. My camera is weird here. Let me see something. The chroma key looks weird to me. Let me see. Can we remove the... What is it? There we go. Felt like I looked like I was dead. Nice green screen, thank you. Have you seen my second camera? Neo? Please hide it. It looks easier than it is. Interesting. It doesn't really look that easy. Why is your ceiling so... Is it... I never thought about it, but now that you're mentioning it, it does feel pretty tall. It could also be the camera. There's like a warping with the camera. It's like a almost... It's not really a fish lens, but it kind of is a fish lens. Like a wider... I forgot what it's called. Times are not correct. Show grandma behind the screen. Is she there? Oh shit, what the hell? Yeah, awesome playthrough. If you have any critiques, let me know. That is it. We did everything we wanted to do for the month. I mean, it was a pretty slow month because we were supposed to finish chapter 3 last month, but then we decided to add the boss fight. So, yeah. Awesome playthrough, awesome game. Thank you. Next month, I think this month is going to be purely art and polish. Just because I'd rather get some good looking no pet animations, honestly. 0 out of 10, no petting animations. Maybe I'm going to try to find maybe doing some music updates, and art updates. Like everything aesthetically pleasing for the game would be really nice to do for version 7. And then version 8, 9, and 10 will just be purely content. Or maybe 10 would also be another visual update. But yeah, I think version 7 we should just we'll also do some level design for the current chapters that we have. But yeah. How about this month implementing the least important features? Quality of life features, fixing any small bugs that exist in the game. We could do a combination of all of that. So here, let's try to figure that out right now. Version 7, we have cat update. Why am I lying to you guys? Why did I say there's going to be a pet animation in version 7? Visual cue for dash. I think that's a good idea too. Level design. Just minor level designs. Or update rooms. Update. Oh shit, what the hell? Let me turn on the music. Boom, 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 boom. Arrow for the skulls, like the direction where it's going. All right, so here, I want to also say issues. We're also gonna put. Here, let me do this. Whoops. It's gonna be pretty generic at the moment. Let's say update. We'll do update chapter 2. I want to do, yeah, chapter 2 level design. For sure. Better sounds, pretty. Just throw that down there. What else? What are some quality of? Let me see what else we have for. Did we finish everything for version 6 that we want? We never did this, so let me copy that. I'm gonna throw that. I'm not sure if we're gonna do it here, but spinning orb mechanic redone. I don't know if we're even gonna do that. Pilot light, we definitely do. Visual cue, yes. All right, what else? What didn't we finish? Dynamic grass shader, better particles. You know, let's throw that in there too. Here, I'm gonna do art. Oh, whoa. Better credits. Better credits. The thing is, like, while that's a good idea, I feel like it's such a low priority thing. Like, I'd rather work on the game than the credits. TBH. Potential face. Feature creep. Yeah, I'll throw that in there too. Here, we'll do feature. Here, we'll say this. Potential updates. So that'll be the credits. Update credits. Level editor. There's no way a level editor is gonna take me like 20 months. Microtransactions, yeah. Honestly, skins is not a bad idea. Because I do plan on adding that, like collectibles in some way, but yeah. Honestly, you know what? With this whole update, I want to update the UI, to be honest. Update UI. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. And if we're updating the UI, I think the credits would automatically be fixed with that too. So update UI would include credits, would also include main menu, update sounds in update settings in menu. Main menu, escape menu, options menu. Add this. You could have a what did you say? What did you say? You could have an intense. Where'd you write that? Neo. Oh my goodness, Neo. Thank you. You have an intense drum track that only fades in when you're close to the boss. That's not a bad idea either. Any quality of life fixes that I need to do? There's some like minor bugs actually here. Let's also do that. So one main bug that I know has existed for a super long time that I just never fixed was the fact that the camera like resets weird. Camera flash on death. Quality of life fix. That's this potential updates. Save the settings. I think that's a feature creep. Honestly, save the settings. Come on now. And if we're saving the settings, we might as well save the save progress as well. Wait, since I technically subbed... No, you didn't technically sub. Sorry, Mr. Glick. It's a pay to win. I'm sorry. I wonder... I don't know if there's any other way for me to ask you to, like... Memory Glick edition. You're in the credits as a speedrunner, but yeah, like, I don't know, because like people have given subs, like I feel like that should be like that, you know, as much as I would like you to be in the credits as an awesome human. Look at Discord. Yeah, but you didn't actually subscribe. Come on. You did in spirit. True, you did do it in spirit. So I will put you in the credits in spirit. How about that? All right. Camera flash on death. That's the only bug I know so far. When can we pet the cat? Honestly, if I can find... Oh, I wrote menu with an E. If I can find an artist, as soon as possible. Maybe we'll do that for like admin stuff. So here, let's actually add... I think we... Oh yeah, this is right here. Admin. If I can find someone for cutscenes too, that'd be nice. Oh, I think we already have an art thing, but... I also want to do cinematics. This is like somewhat of a feature creep or like overscope, but I still want to do it. Find artist for cinematics. Find someone for changing the menu. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Is there anything else? I guess music, but again, music is so hard to find. I'll just say music for maybe one of the days. I think this will be actually a fun update to do, like because it's going to be less programming and more so just making the game look better. If I get used to this, like admin stuff it's hard for like as a game dev if you're like switching between, you know, if you're mainly a programmer and, you know, like it, at least for me, I don't know if this is the same for you guys, but like switching hats, you know, to be an artist or like to then do admin work or like to do YouTube videos, it becomes very difficult. It's like if I do even going from like, even if I do programming the most in working in this project, if I do level design for like, let's say a week straight, going back into programming is difficult for me. So if we get into the habit of just doing all of this stuff today or like, you know, in the next month, we'll get really good at it and then we can ignore solving the bugs. Or not solving the bugs, but ignore implementing new features. I just switch. Yeah, I mean that is the best way to do it. Switching between different like hats does prevent burnout in my opinion, but it's still hard to switch sometimes. The juice update. We'll still be implementing some features though, like the visual cue for the dash. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be something. Chapter 2. All right, I think we'll leave it like that. If you guys have any other suggestions, let me know. But I don't think this is too bad of a, like, if we did all of this stuff, I'd be more than happy. Even this might be an overscope. But we shall see. Oh, and admin, do more devlogs. More eye squish noises. So we'll do, how about this? We'll say sound update. There you go. I can do weekly devlogs too. That would be nice. In fact, I should do a devlog for this new version that we just released. But yeah, let's leave it like this. Leave it on a good note. Thank you for watching, everyone. If you guys would like to wishlist memory, by the way, I'd greatly appreciate it. And maybe we'll make a new update. Wait, what the hell? Where's my bot? My bot's supposed to post. New scene entrance bug too. The new scene entrance bug. What new scene entrance? What the hell? Menu idea in Discord. Memory with an eye featuring Mr. Glick. Not bad. I should make a new version 6 update, even though there's no actual... It's not even posted on Steam yet, but whatever. We shall see. Alright, so who do you have online? There are a bunch of devs. When the camera shifts from one room to another. You mean when you die? When you die in a game? He's playing Astroneer. Interesting. Is he celebrating the Journey Jam finishing? Play testing your games and giving feedback. We could go for Vimlark. Maybe he'll want to playtest my game if I rate him. Not that I'm expecting it, but could rate him. All right, people. Till next time. See ya, Hugo. See you, Mr. Glick. And thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for the raids. Who raided me today? And Neo, thank you again for the subs. Nikki B hobbying. Miss Grumble of Pugs. Someone else raided me too. Oh, what's their name? The chicken guy. It's embarrassing that I forgot. Grumble of Pugs, and then who was the other one? I'll have to just make it up to him by rating him. Did Papa Phantom? Oh, Papa Phantom. We got so many raids today. What the hell? Papa Phantom and Nikki B hobbying and Curdle. I think their name is Curdle something. But yeah, let's raid Vimlark / raid Vimlark. See ya, Tomer. Thank you again for playing. Had like 100 peeps? No way. And yeah, again, if anybody wants to play the game, you can find it there. Thank you for the demo. Yep. Of course. Bye now.
You are up. Oh no, I'm trying to copy something. Things are moving. Practical NPC, what's up, buddy? How are you today? Welcome everyone. I hope you're doing well. Throw some hearts in chat.